have a little alone time to myself too. The kids are at gymnastics.
Oh.
I need to make a new Hakili fucking profile. I have my like health bars down the center, but my Hakili is riding over it right now.
Mm.
So I need to let's see. Healer DPS. Copy from default.
Do a little dance.
Bottles.
Make a little love.
How do you move this shit? Oh, like that.
Get down tonight.
Why don't you make like pussy and fake off?
Oh my god.
Cool. I think that'll do.
Hell yeah.
I did it to where. Nah, you know what? Hmm. Unit frames.
Do a little dance.
Target. Player. Copy from. Is there a, Damn, I really wish you could do an import string for like frames, unit frames.
We in the dock.
Yeah, yeah. I'm using my old UI, but it's the only one I have that has my party frame. But I just sent you an image, but that's how now I have my Hakili above my health bar, and now my party menu goes down the middle.
Do a little dance.
Do you want to dance with me?
Get down tonight. Hmm. 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 Get down tonight. Well, you sent me a picture. Let me see. Hmm. Mini cleaner.
Yeah, I like my other LVY profile though. I just need to. Well, hold on. You would probably like my other one.
Mhm.
You would probably. Here, I'll show you. This is the one I use on my warrior. Well, actually, any DPS class. The only reason why I'm using that one is because I have the health bars set down the middle. But like straight DPS, this one's a lot more minimalistic.
Mm.
Like it's so much smaller. Like it to scale.
Yeah, mine's similar too.
Although I got my normally I don't have 2 windows up though for.
That's very similar to mine actually.
You have the ones that hide out of combat though.
Yeah, my health bar and stuff. Yeah.
You like the. It's funny. It's funny how some people like the boxier shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like I don't like 3x3 type grids, and yours is kind of more like a 3-row centric.
Mm.
Or sorry, a 4-row centric. No, I guess yours is similar to mine. Never mind, I'm tripping.
Yeah, mine actually mimics my keypad. That's why it's set up the way it is. So I have all the buttons that I use on my keypad, which are the ones all on the left, and then the reason why the one on the little piece on the right is offset is because that's the D-pad on the right side of the thumb pad. So that shows like the arrows on my actual like D-pad there. But it's so that when I look down, I know like it actually visually matches the gamepad that I use, so that I know where it's at if I ever need to look for a keybind. Wonky things. Apply a perfume to enhance your spells and weapons with holy fire. What?
Apply it.
I got a weathered satchel. Ooh, I got some gloves out of it. And ooh, experience gain. Experience gain from killing monsters and completing quests increased by 10% for 2 hours. It's warbound, so I'm not going to use it because I'm already level 79. I'll give it to another character.
That's crazy.
Do a little
cray and a banana.
All right, but I am good to.
Good to what?
Do a little some. Margoflargan.
I got a one-hander. Actually, I can't remember if I can use dual one-handers as a.
I can't remember either, but it sounds like no. For some reason, I'm remembering no, but I could be wrong.
I can't remember if monks, if Mistweaver. Yeah, it has to be.
The lamplighters are stretched thin.
I got buffoon.
For the Arathi to survive.
The
We have
Bayful
settled inland shadowed from Beladar's light.
Sometimes.
Darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel.
No.
Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Oh, it's 30 slot bag.
Yeah, I make. Yeah, I can make 30 slots though, so I already had them. But yes, you can get 30 slot bags.
You said you're
Good to run.
to go onwards.
Yeah. I probably one or two more dungeons. I'll be max on this too.
Fine.
And I'll be switching to another one.
We'll probably have a queue pop here, so.
Rain around.
I'm still Bell Dragon.
Huh. That's all right. It's all good.
I never even quest chain. Is there like a complete skip now, or is it like?
I think there is. No, I think there's a complete skip. Buddy, good man. Buddy, good. I haven't checked to see if they fixed the event either. They had an update today from like 10 to 11.
Again?
Hurry, friends.
So that's why I'm curious if they fixed it.
Dark Rule kills more of our allies. My father
Being
is ancient
around.
rare. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
I tried Demonology Warlock because that's apparently the best one right now. I couldn't get with it.
Watch your feet.
I'm a Deathstroke guy myself.
That's what I'm playing right now.
Are you? Yeah, I fuck with Deathstroke.
I didn't know what I was, so I was trying Demonology because it's ranked the highest and all that, so I was gonna try it, but it was fine. It's just it was slow. I couldn't get the
Watch your feet.
fucking tank sucks with his threat, bro.
Watch your feet.
Like it's like he's not even paying attention.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still
Do
lingering
so much
within
more
these
damage
rocks.
as a Mistweaver.
Good.
Like my priest.
Yeah.
Freya, you would lead these
It really is a good
intruders
healer.
against us. Dark Rule
For
cannot
show.
control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain.
I finally got a rack for all of my filament.
Either way, I will enjoy it.
Now instead of it all being all piled up, it's all stacked up nice and neat. Should have done that a long time ago, but... Yo, Craft Gamer with the follow, appreciate you. Took me a minute to understand what that sound was. Nothing seems to be popping up.
I hope our allies can keep their
Hopefully
main
it's not
forces
broken.
occupied.
Got some 480 boots.
Ah, someone pulled, you little jerk.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Why'd you ping me?
I just pinged wherever my mouse was.
I saw my name. I said, I know they ain't blaming me.
No, that was me. My ping is on my keyboard, so I have to let go of what I'm doing to ping. I gotta rebind that.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of regret not like farming those skins during the anniversary thing.
Yeah.
Is it like that dude's wearing the month one is? But, dude, it was just such a it was such a like
yeah, I got some of those.
obvious. It was an obvious attempt to like get people to play.
Yeah,
throughout the duration
of course.
the month. I'm like,
Watch your step.
it just took way too long to get anything. I hate time gated shit. I hate time gated shit.
Me too. That is my biggest problem with all mobile games. I'll start playing a game on my phone because I don't feel like getting out of bed or something. And then it's like, oh, you've used up your 2 energy. Now wait for 24 hours.
Clash of Clans looking at you.
Yeah. Actually, as I'm saying that, I'm thinking of the new Pokemon TCG. Like you can open packs and stuff like that. And so you get 1 free pack every 24 hours.
Run away.
It's like, damn, let me do something.
Run away.
Rockmora. It's so hard leveling casters on low level stuff. Can't even get a damn cast half the time. Whenever you're ready, big boy.
Pay attention, Navarog. I want you to see your heroes die.
I accidentally gave that Feral super speed.
Defensive.
All it has.
Watch your step.
Mountain itself rises again.
Hell yeah. I haven't done that puzzle in a while. Every time somebody does it, don't pull them. Don't pull them. Ah.
Watch your step. Run away.
Dude, I thought his name was TurboTax, bro. That fucking snail, bro. It's a Turbax. I read that as TurboTax.
That's funny.
Arise!
Yeah, someone got a new brand deal.
Summon our passage to
They just, oh, dude, could you imagine they start doing ads through the names of the character?
Neuraxis will feed
Run away.
Funny.
Jesus Christ. Dr. Pepper, the Slayer, the King Slayer. Like, it's like random generated named creatures. They always have a brand.
That's funny.
Pepsi, the Dragon Slayer. Like, dude, I can
Jesus.
see. Blizzard would do
Yeah.
it.
That's what's gonna happen if we ever go Game Pass. Okay? If we ever
I'd like
go
to
on
see
Game
billboards
Pass.
in the middle of my games.
Or it's like, oops, sorry, you're out of energy. Would you like to cast that spell? If so, watch this 30-second ad.
Watch your feet.
Go grab the
I'm
poopy.
sorry, heroes.
Got to go to
It
down.
appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
Dude, I'm getting
Ooh, I got Time Warp badge.
The Tauren
Hey,
believed
wizard.
you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the
Watch your
fate of
step.
those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a
What are you
titan.
doing, my dude?
one scorpion. Oh, he's just gonna.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Watch your step.
He's just doing the M+ fucking rotation.
Like, because he has to pull so much, I bet. Or actually, no, he probably just doesn't know.
I am sorry, heroes. I
74?
must leave you.
70.
Yet know
5?
this.
Maybe
I
he's
have
new.
witnessed
maybe,
your
maybe he's new
deeds.
to the game. We need to be
I
generous.
am sure we will not
That's
forget
right.
Paimon in this final hour.
Rip them apart!
I don't mind if you're stupid, just say so.
I will break this world asunder before I let you take my hammer. The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
Kill Big Ad.
Hey.
The hammer never chose you,
Hell
Dark
yeah,
Lord.
brother.
It seeks
Hell
a wielder
yeah.
who possesses true strength. And you were found
GG.
lacking.
It's
You really
done,
sure know how to
heroes.
play a game.
With
here,
Dargrul dead and
Hey
the
there,
hammer
Bert.
reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
The power of the Mad King Dargrul is broken, and High
Ah.
Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now, there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful circumstances.
Hi ho. I don't even have a Hearthstone on my bar. That is not what I meant to do. Toy box. Hearth. What am I filtering? Oh. Use a Hardy Stone.
Okay, I got really half a level.
I think I got probably a little less than that, but I'm right at 79, so makes sense. Damn it, I did not know my Hearthstone was set to freaking Stormwind. Ugh. Going to the purple roofs. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Ratatatatatatatadiddle-diddle-do. Hi there. Hello there. Wee-doo-dee-doo. Oh, you got some stuff for me, don't you?
Alright.
My directive is to
You done stuffing?
Yep, you ready?
return
I'm good.
and peruse my inventory again.
Bring back more shiny things.
I just realized I'm in this guild. Our old guild.
Oh.
Do it.
Yerderding.
Ah, sweet. You like Frog Girl that much?
Nope. That's why it's on the Warlock that I'm going to level to 80 and then never touch again. Except for
I knew
you do
you were
jewel
a frog.
I
crafting.
have calibrated my prices reasonable.
I bet you like frogs.
Hey, we got us an
My
amphibian,
directive
a
has been
sexual amphibian mate.
What?
He likes amphibians.
Excuse me. Yawning.
Taking a short day off, so I'm just gonna knock out some things I need done. so if you're on
You're
earlier, yeah,
copy.
I'll give you a heads up.
Oh, yeah. It's the mother father DPS.
I'm out of range.
A DPS, naturally.
Motherfucker, gentleman.
Hmm. Mhm.
Here we go. Water the wire. Wire.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jelanin.
I have committed no crimes, Hirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
We protect life, often at great risk.
Often at great risk.
Great cost.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you stand there intoxicated with the power of
I don't even know if I have an interrupt.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and when it's so good to fight again. My blades hunger.
Do do do.
Cast you all aside. Anger, hate, rage. My powers wane.
We beat the game.
Thank you for your
You
help.
had more healing than
Your
me.
intervention saved my life.
That's weird.
If you intend to venture deeper,
I don't know.
you will find far
Warlocks
more
are that much
terrifying
self-healing.
things lurking in our vault.
I mean,
Gotcha.
I was using my passive. I have that luxury right there.
Yeah. And the blood DK helps a lot.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine.
Target you.
Let's see what's behind door number.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your souls are mine.
Target you.
Yes, sir. God, I'm already slow enough.
Visitors, how exciting. Watch your step.
Are you using Burning Rush?
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
Just making sure. I saw you taking damage.
Ads coming.
Your bones will blacken. Your life extinguished.
Watch your step.
We give rise to flame.
Ads coming.
I need to target something first.
Cacao. Wonder if the cat knows that they're the ones that lead the way with the light.
Cat do what cats want. 3 cats on us. Okay.
I've never stayed here and fought this thing. Are we supposed to?
I don't know.
No, we just always run to the boss, beat the boss.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come.
There you go. Let the tank get the light. Oh, look at us go.
I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody fight that thing.
And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare. So be it. I will slay you all.
Phase change.
Children learn to love the dark.
Phase change.
I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine.
Danger, danger. Keep moving.
My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Oh, okay. Fucking dickhead tank. I know.
Nothing.
Adventurer, Anthrax loyalists seek vengeance. Join the flames, radiance, and
Whoa.
defending Hallowfall.
Got me a little bit there.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oh, I'm like, why am I getting all these quests? I hit 80. Wow, that's so wow. Son of a bit, son of a bit, son of a bit, son of a gun. I bet you thought I was gonna say bitch. You ever seen that video? Yeah, Porky Pig, he stutters all over the place in a gun, and he goes, I bet you thought I was gonna say bitch.
The answers are here. I can feel it. Don't do anything.
Hold on.
You gonna look it up?
Yeah. I think this is it.
You are acknowledged. Returning to work.
Yep, comedy. I'm gonna see if the theater trope is actually active right now. It says it's 0 seconds, but Do be a funny one.
Can you please not talk over me? Thank you.
Yep. You're interrupting my laugh.
Heather?
Oh, it must have just ended. Sure did. Alright. Let me leave party. Log out. I quit. Those, when you buy gear at the new event, is it Warbound or Soulbound? Because I think last time you could buy gear for other characters, like in the Dream Surge.
I can't remember.
Son of a gun. You unlocked a major faction.
Flames, Radiance.
It is the Flames Radiance.
Radiance?
Verdanske. Verdanesk. Brewmaster, huh? I didn't know I was playing Brouhaha Master.
You probably had enough fucking time runner fucking traits that you probably didn't even care.
I guess I can run. I'll run Brewmaster in those dungeons. Time walkie dungy. I'll just crane kick everything. No need to do anything else.
I'm not gonna be able to party with you.
Oh shit, is this my horde one?
Yeah.
Let me log out then. I got so many characters to level.
Actually, hold on. Can't. Hold on.
I don't think you can do time walking. I think you can do everything but time walking.
It says.
Let me log back in real quick.
Made groups.
Yeah, I don't think time walking is considered pre-made.
Are we gonna try it?
I'll just choose a different character if not.
No, you can't. I mean, I can choose. I have horde tunes.
Nah.
I don't really care. I'm just.
I got so many to level up. It's gonna be cray cray. Damn, they changed a lot of the shit.
Is that fresh off Time Runner? Like, have you played that since?
I think so.
Your talents are probably fucked.
No, they're all set. I think I must have played it since. But all good. Banoning. Do 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 do. Teeny tiny little bit of Sugma.
Suck my balls.
Hey yo.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I actually need to go get another one. Be right back. Oh, well, okay then. Bladder.
Oh, that's Dark Ticket. I beat you up.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Fucking warrior.
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare.
Fluke, savor it and pray you do not face me next.
Can't open my game menu. There it goes. I don't have auto loot on, nothing.
My bark is yours. Bite.
I did not mean to push that button.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm me.
The rest are all Lopite. What the fuck?
What happened?
You just yanked me off? Just like got thrown off the map. Damn, dude, your cat is doing more damage than anybody.
Hunters are broken.
This isn't in my final form.
Caw.
Faint heart stalker.
I need a target.
Excuse me. Excuse me again.
Trespassers will be punished.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the night,
Hunters are fucking
Xavius
broken.
remains unvanquished.
Are
The
pets
enemy
account
fought
bound
here
or are
is
they?
merely his shadow.
Character.
That sucks.
It does suck. 'Cause I got. That's why I still play on the same. I have another hunter that I want to play, but I have all the rare like spirit pets and shit on my on Khaleesi, and I'm like, fuck, man.
That's all. My what is it? My troll hunter is the one with all the rare ones.
It's a bitch.
Everything's
Yeah,
on
dude.
sale right now. Maybe I'll look up a race change, faction change or something.
Yo, how Kim? Oh, is it? Is there a sale?
Yeah. Yep.
Blizzard, you motherfucker.
Let's see what they got. There's quite a bit.
17. That's not even half off. It's just 30%.
That's it? A boost is down 33%, $40 for a boost. Faction change $21. That's crazy.
I don't. Who the fuck? At this point, dude, it's like I don't even need to buy a boost.
Nah.
I got enough characters. Boost ain't my problem.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you if they lowered their shit down, I bet you they'd probably make more money in the long run.
They would.
I can't prove that though, so I don't know.
I think they would. No, not Chromie. New spell, Call of the Wild. Spell.
Are you wanting to get progression on our mains?
Yeah.
Want to maybe do a M plus?
Sure.
Priest, take a break from this guy.
You're.
I want to get. I do want to get the priest gear.
Yep. Yeah, I want to do both. It's just that with the leveling event is the only reason why I'm even on these characters. Yeah. That's the only reason why I'm even playing them, though. I wouldn't even be touching them if it wasn't for them. Oh, this area is not even the Nightfallen anymore?
What?
Like it's just regular creatures over here now. Is that how it was supposed to be in the beginning?
Well, it's technically not even started now. It's in 28 minutes.
Yeah, I know, but it's always been
to look for it.
Maybe that was
Walk
the
in the
glitch,
light.
which is
Right.
always glitched.
which would make sense.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Oh, I could buy a toy. Stay in rhythm to keep the flame in the air.
Find joy in the flame's light.
A dangerous world calls for inspired solutions. The shadows don't stand a chance
I guess before we get into it, I should probably go pee real quick. So that way I'm not rushing. Russian?
Well-crafted equipment is
Who speaks
essential.
Russian? I don't
You
speak
are
Russian.
right to be afraid.
No, I did not. Comrade.
Comrade General.
Don't give in to fear. Reclaim your power.
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. Oh yeah. What did I have?
I cannot attack that.
Greens, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. I have a dark flame cleft. Excuse me.
That's the one with the fucking mine cart at the end.
I know. I hated that one. What do you have?
Rookery.
Rookery?
Yeah, that one's not so bad.
I'll be able to exchange afterwards. Oh, Rookery. If we do it M+, like if we did the Rookery, I could exchange my key at the end.
Oh. Yeah, we could do Rookery. That's easier. I know Rookery a lot better too.
Let me look it up. I don't remember offhand. Dungeons, the Rookery. Ah, yes. Okay, I do know this one. Yep. This is the one where everybody at the final boss likes to pull the whole room and get wiped. Yeah, that one. Gotcha. The rook out, you say? The Rookery. Rook out, here I come. Where is it? Where are you? Oh, it's in Dornival. Gotcha.
Are you tanking?
I am, yeah. Yeah, I know the Rookery. I just don't know how much I can take yet, so.
Well, I'm waiting on somebody to get back to me.
Oh.
It sounds like he is tank or DPS. I might have a group that's like geared as fuck.
Hmm.
To run this, like they've already run some mythic.
Hey there, dilly dilly.
So he is a tank.
I can run DPS if I need to. I just won't be able to test my tank abilities on this one. That's all. Show yourself. Ooh. Keybinds, ELV keybinds. Shift scroll up, shift scroll down. This is shift that button. Save that. Jerks.
Darn.
Yeah, I'm here. Holla, 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 holla. Inviting me?
Do you want a DPS?
I can DPS, yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
want to join their Discord?
That's fine. It don't make a difference to me.
Oh, never mind. Don't even need to. All right, I'll see you there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank the Titans you are here. The
Push to talk.
And it's push to talk? Get the fuck out of here. What is this garbage?
Talk anyway.
Where,
Push
what
to
are we,
talk.
who are we waiting for? We're only 4 in here, right?
I think a shop is not in here.
Oh. Unbelievable. So I know nice things.
What?
By the way, I do mostly know this route. I just don't know what I can take as a tank yet. For all I know, I'm gonna pull too big and get wiped.
What up, Trevor? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Is shop coming in? Oh no.
Yeah. She's nice people. She's good people. She's not the best player, but she's nice people.
That's more important than being a good player, in my opinion.
I think so. And no one ever, and then they can never run keys because they're not the best. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So we were like, oh, it's a 2. I'm like, perfect. Hey, get in this group with us.
For sure. Yeah, I hate the gatekeeping part of the WoW community where it's like, oh, if you're not running meta whatever, and if you're not the greatest, you suck at life, you know? It's
Yeah,
terrible.
I mean there is that QOL of like eye level for like running 10s and 11s and 12s
Yeah.
and shit. Where it's
Oh,
like,
naturally.
It isn't fun if you're.
For sure.
Because you just get deleted.
Yep, which I do understand that part, but I mean, if I ran a 10 and then we all want to go try an 11, that's different than jumping straight to a 10 or an 11 when you've never ran anything. I do get that, but
yeah,
it still sucks that nobody's even willing to let you try. Like, oh, a 2? Nope, not picking you up. You have 0 rating. Like, well, no shit, I have 0 rating. That's why I'm doing a 2.
Yeah, we had another in the guild that was complaining about it over here, and let's right check this bitch.
I bound to fucking push to talk. Fuck that.
Yeah.
God, I haven't
Bro.
used push to talk in so fucking long.
Dude, buy a pedal. They're like $11 on Amazon.
And no.
That's what people say. Oh man. But no, we had a person who was like, "Yeah, I'm done running keys," and I'm like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "Well, I joined a dungeon, a 2, and I was like, hey, I've never been here before," and everyone's like, "Okay." And they just spent the whole dungeon yelling at me because I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, fuck that. That's the worst part of this community.
Yeah. I was like, you gave him a heads up. Like,
Absolutely, yeah. Never done it? No problem. We'll coach you through it.
Yeah. Yeah. So we
four,
we're just like, all right,
three,
fine. So we drug him through a bunch of
one.
like 5s and 6s. Just like,
Hell yeah.
we'll be all right.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Watch orb. Watch orb. Watch orb.
What is that? Oh, while you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Yeah, I'm a little late in the season. I'm kind of just coming on the back end of it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised to even see you back again, Robin.
Yeah, I was on Classic for a minute, and then fucking Bash and them abandoned me midway through, like at 40. I was like, fuck this. I ain't going
Who?
that route. You remember Bash?
Oh.
I heard.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserve to be stalwart.
Didn't Bash abandon us long time ago? Die. Well, you're so good at it.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal.
Whew.
AOE incoming.
How long are you guys? Are they running that out the whole day without you? Are you sitting out the whole team? Like the whole team night?
No, this year for one team.
Frontal.
That's super mixed. I mean, he doesn't have all the portals here, so.
Oh, still.
Yeah, he only like has what, 3, I think?
Oh, the priest.
Yeah, you remember?
Yeah. I remember.
Interrupt.
Pretty much like you only play warrior, you only play priest.
You talking about me?
Are you clearing those other groups?
I was just gonna ask, is it beneficial to clear the other group or not?
Yes.
You have to.
Oh, okay.
Do.
We learned that the hard way.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've only ever done this on lower difficulties where you just rush straight to the boss and that's it.
Well, kind of have a good habit to do, you know, you don't have to really learn the rules.
For sure.
Are y'all still rocking No Renown, or is that like canned?
It's so past normal. What are you talking about? Now we already have Scarlet. Yeah.
Y'all in SOD?
Well, Braun was till he abandoned.
Well, till they went through 10 mans were sick, and then they went 20, and then it just
Oh,
went more and I bailed.
Dude, we all felt that way, dude. Sunken Temple was okay, and then it just kind of went downhill from there.
Yeah. Like, the first couple were just not BFD, I had a lot of fun.
Hell
Even
yeah.
Nomura.
Phase one
Even
was
Nomura.
so good.
Yeah, dude, even Nomura was... I mean, it was harder, but it was good. Yeah, we're just gonna go for one. Oh, I'm not.
Like, brother, it's just too hard to get that shit to work.
And then I feel like 40 man is just a job. Like, you gotta farm all week, you gotta actually do shit. It's like, nah. It's...
I really think if they would have added flex rating past 10, I think they would have had a good time with SOD. I think they would have really came out on top.
Because, like, they wouldn't even have had to do much because the scaling was already, like,
Gruntle.
Yeah, it's like we don't care if the game is, like,
AOE
twisted one way or
incoming.
another. Sorry, this push to talk is fucking
I changed it already. You can just fuck the hell.
Oh, man.
I can hear you bashing your TV.
Gruntle.
Alright, is it working?
Yeah.
So intense.
Thank God.
Ron is bashing all the interrupts he can.
Well, cause like my only like push to talk button is my middle mouse wheel, but that's also my ping button. And so I disabled the ping. I disabled it, but it still goes through the wheel. So the whole time I'm like, I got the fucking wheel in my face while I'm trying to push the top.
Oh, you're the same as me. I also use the middle wheel.
You guys gotta get a pedal.
But my ping is hit.
How bold of you to assume I have legs?
I mean, it's 2025, so I'm not assuming anything.
Just make your push it talk a little better.
Actually, if you get the pedal, you know, that's what Siri did. Like recently, Siri got a pedal.
They're worth it. That's what I use.
You should like get some time to get used to it. Like, you know,
Nah.
having to use your foot.
Easy. Just like driving a car. Who?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm just trying to relearn Priest again and, you know, make sure I'm doing all the right shit.
Yeah.
Run left. Oh my god, shut. That's why you need to do this part.
Watch your step.
Well, at least you can tell where to run, left or right.
I mean, you just get in the middle
Watch
of the
your
lightning
step.
and then you just, it's going one way or the other. Like,
Watch your step.
You were running right for sure.
oh man, you gotta look.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, add-ons. Fuck.
Oh, I almost risked it.
Watch your step.
Glad I did it. Oh, watch out.
Come back here.
Ah. Oh no, I'm forever stunned. No. I got add-on warnings blocking my whole fucking screen. I can't see anything.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh no.
You good?
Oh, my add-ons just fucking broke my game. Bro, what the fuck? I can't attack.
Right. Good. Yay.
All right, half a
You
second.
need to do a reload?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even res him, bro.
Yeah, what a healer you are. Jeez.
Well, I forgot he was dead because he's not talking, so my brain's like, he's not even here. I don't think I can res him. But yeah, I don't think he's there. Oh, see, he's just fucking... He's right there, bro. Why waste the mana?
You're just a terrible healer.
Sorry, 1 second. All my stuff completely broke on me.
Our tank's UI busted. Like, there's just a lot going on. Okay.
I was having to click cast.
Usually we just take this and that's it.
Oh, there they go again. They're all fucking... All my shit's breaking.
Oh no.
Let me see if I got updates real fast. It'll take 10 seconds. God damn.
Let's do a mob check. See what we got. ED V-Ray.
Yo, appreciate the like.
What is that? Wrath? Is that Wrath?
I can't tell what your name is.
What is that from?
Is it fixed? Are we gonna get fucked up?
All right, you said skip this.
Ah.
Is it still doing it?
Yeah, it's fucking up. I'm just gonna turn my game down. So we skip this pack and roll on to the next one?
Might be this group right here.
Just take this padding group. Don't take the corner ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my game is just, the audio's freaking out saying that I have add-ons experiencing large amounts of errors, and I don't even know which add-on it is. Could be Bigwigs or...
Well, I was about to say, when's the last time you updated Elv?
Just now. Oh, ELV? A couple weeks ago, not too long ago.
That's probably why. I'm willing to bet that's what it is.
It was
Every
fairly
time I
recent.
Yeah, usually when they do a major update and you like go a patch over, it just fucks up. If you're too far back, the Lua just crashes every time.
Yeah, I mean it's working. It's just like it's buzzing real loud on my screen.
Yeah. God damn, you were taking mad damage. Oh shit, almost died right there. Almost died. I see you and Cheese always fucking running shit.
Yeah, we always run keys together.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I talked to him over text, but he was telling me he was having a good old grand time on this patch. Ah.
If that one was skippable, that's my bad for pulling that.
No, we need that group.
Okay.
We need this group for percentage. Middle pack here. Then the ones at the side, sleeping guys at the side. Like LOS on this side. Here. So that guy at the back that's casting will come.
I appreciate that because that is one thing I'm not used to having to pay attention to. It's LOSing enemies.
Yeah.
This was somebody that was in that I met through the season of Discovery, by the way, Billy. Zelfie.
Gotcha.
No.
My resident mage.
No. You need this sleeping dude here too.
I think I met you as a mage named V-Ray, right? I think that's what your name was at the time.
Yeah.
You and GC or KY. That's funny. I still call him GC.
Yeah.
He's probably sick of it. He's like, don't call me that alias.
He probably still respond to you.
We was on that anniversary server for a minute. Me, Vash, Mirdy, fucking Chunks. We were on that for a minute, but yeah, they all just like, hold on. Shit. I'm trying. God damn it, that hits.
Yeah. This group here is a pain.
Yeah, we were all doing that, but everybody just kind of ditched out.
Do we need this group on the left?
Yep. The left and right.
Alright.
Oh shit. On you. got him Zelf this time.
Good.
Best healer. Say it. Are we gonna have enough to clear?
What percentage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's plenty at the bottom too.
You didn't have to yell at me. I was just asking.
Heal me!
You can stop yelling now. Void Crush. We got 5 minutes.
We need the whole room.
You need here, here. These are big. These are not elite, so you can like grab all the way to the end too.
You're just trying to stress me out, aren't you?
Well, I'm really asking to make small ones. When Siri grab all the. That's how much Siri grab.
Yeah, we probably don't have a whole lot of time though. Yeah, we might need to just big up the poles. You want me to save PI for the boss for you, Zell, or you want me to just do it on the trash?
You can use it on the trash though. The next mixed group.
Yeah, yeah, I can do it.
Like PI is like what, 2 minutes?
Yeah, yeah.
I realize you haven't been using it though.
No. To be honest with you, I've been like hard casting the entire time, dude. This is a lot.
Do we need the group on the right?
Yeah.
I understand that.
This is a little mildly stressful, I'll tell you that. Yeah, just call for the PI when you want it.
Okay, now.
Oh, shit.
Watch out.
Fucking almost.
You said bigger pulls.
I know.
Well, you can't help it. This is like one whole pack.
If you can get
Drink, you motherfucker. Go ahead, you're good. I'm just drinking.
I'm drunk, you're drunk. Yeah, I wanted to wait though, because it seems like it's the beginning of every fight that I really get down there, so I wanted to be careful not to.
No, you're fine. We're trying to go against time right now. might need to start going to the next group now.
You might not, cause that void thingy is a pain for you. I mean, up to you. You're a healer. The same.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh shit. I just died. God damn it. No, actually, no, I didn't. I forgot I have my. I'm spec.
You
I-
cheat
I
death,
think- I might not actually. I might on my raid build I do, but I might not. Yeah, I don't. Fuck. Does anyone have a res?
I'm sure she can rest you.
Good.
Good. Yeah.
Oh shit.
So when the group die, we might want to put our backs against the wall.
Oh, the knockback.
So they don't knock off the platform.
Mm.
Oh, I learned that lesson yesterday. God damn it. Bro, I can't. This is where it's fucking me up. Dude, yeah, I died again.
Me too.
I can't see that. This is why Holy Priest sucks dick, because like if we can't fucking sit still, we're fucked.
Oof.
That fucking sucks. Yeah, I couldn't do shit. I couldn't cast shit. Maybe I'll just main the Mistweaver. Where the fuck am I going?
Where are we?
Yeah.
Don't we go this way? Or no?
It's a shortcut way. Trust me.
Did you guys release over there or no?
Did they follow?
Looks like everybody's released, yeah. Excuse me.
Okay, Weaver, you stand here in the middle. It's your spot. Zana, you want to stand there at the corner? Do you usually tank there?
Word.
I am going to stay here.
All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Or are you going to dispel me?
I don't even know where you're at, bro.
Such a long fight. We beat the game.
Damn, look at that trinket, bro. 8K fucking intellect. I feel like that's something mages would probably want, is that core, huh?
Honestly, I do not know. I'm playing Hunter as my main.
Fair. I'm gonna put it on because fucking 8K intellect is nuts.
I'm gonna try to figure out. I'm gonna download ELV real quick.
Yeah, see if that works. Yeah, I was watching it from my end too. Shitty.
Yeah, it's been fine the whole time up until now. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking it could be bigwigs or something, because if it didn't happen until in a dungeon, why would it be ELV, right?
Yeah.
And then now it wouldn't let me disable it, but now it let me disable it as soon as I got out of the dungeon.
All right,
I
Zelby.
am point
I'm gonna
one
switch
away.
over. I'm gonna switch over to the other Discord, but yeah, once I get more gear, I'll, if you guys don't mind having me, but I don't know. I may debate on like changing healers because I'm not good at disc, and Holy is just feeling really hard to play right now on Mythic Plus.
Oh, play this then.
Mistweaver, yeah.
I just don't like disc. Like, ugh. I've always hated disc, Discipline Priest. I really don't like it.
Holy Paladin. That's
I just don't like it. I like Mistweaver Monk and I like Holy Priest. That's about the only two healers I actually enjoy. So, but we'll see. Maybe I'm playing wrong. Honestly, what's funny is I feel like I play better when I run my raid build in Mythic Plus. I feel like I did better when I was running like fucking Lightwell and shit. I know it's not really preferred, but I do like it because it makes me more mobile. That's what I really want. Is I want to there's just not enough instant cast. Like unless I stack Serenities and instant charges, when those phases pop up where it's just constant AOE circle, AOE circle, AOE circle, I can't hard cast worth a shit. But actually, you know what? What's probably you know what? I think I know what's really fucking me is my haste. I have 7% haste. That's probably doing it actually.
Why? That's so low.
It is very low, but I'm still gearing, so that's kind of why. Yeah, I just thought about that too. I was like, you know what? My haste is like only like 4,000. I'm still wearing like 606 blues from Time Warp shit, so yeah, I gotta get there. I'll get there. That's probably what it is, because I can't even hard cast like a flash heal between those phases. It's just too even that's too slow. But all right, yeah, I'm gonna switch over. I'll catch you, Zelfie.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Sorry about that. I didn't know they were gonna. It was fun.
I didn't think it was a problem. I just even being a 2, I don't know if we were hurting on DPS or.
You were hurting on DPS.
Okay, that's what I was curious because I was like, I don't know why it was so slow because you're like, we could probably pull more. I'm like, it's taking us a minute to clear these. You sure?
Yeah, it was hurting us on AOE pulls.
Yeah. It's all good.
So
I'm not worried about it. It just helped me practice. Even the gear I got, like it's 639 gloves I got, but it's not as good as what I already had, so.
Let me go AFK for a little bit though. Well actually it's already 7:30.
I was about to say, how long's a little bit? Let me know. Unless you're done.
I might.
That's cool either way.
I might need to sleep early tonight.
Okay. All good.
I'm exhausted, so.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get another drink, probably do some more leveling on some of my lower guys.
Hell yeah.
See if it'll let me change out my keystone real quick. Nope. Only if you time it. All right.
All right, brother.
All good. Appreciate it.
Yep, I'll catch you, man.
Yeah, see ya. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom and be right back. Oof. Whoops. I'll put that one in here then. Let's see what we have. Oh, I can turn that up now. Nothing. Not even worth it. Wrong bank. What I'm trying to do is warband. Put all this in there. Ru-tu-tu. I think I've done everything daily, weekly, whatever. Screech. Oh yeah, that's the pet battle one. And then this is that. Log out. Excuse me. I guess I don't get join notifications anymore because I didn't even notice you joined in. Have you decided what character you want to boost yet?
No, I haven't used it yet, just in case.
Right.
I should start something else other than this mage.
Hmm.
Because that's the only character I have.
Hmm. I guess it depends on how you're feeling about ranged characters. Because mages are, I mean, there's always a good mage. We just played with a frost mage the other day that was absolutely retarded. one of my mains is a mage I have, but again, it's squishy playing alone. It's ranged. So I guess it depends on what your thought process is on, do you want to be up in the crap? Do you want to be a caster? Mages can summon their own portals and own teleports to different cities and stuff, whereas other characters are bound by their Hearthstone and stuff. That's a minor detail, but... Or do you want to be a melee character where you're up in the crap, don't necessarily have to worry about dying? Because I also don't think you could ever go wrong with a paladin. Andrew's playing a paladin, but Andrew is also not playing, so... Paladins are good. They can be tanks, healers, or DPS for any opportunities of that. There's warriors can be tanks or DPS. Warriors are up in your shit real fast, right up in the middle of the action. Kim doesn't like DPS players or melee players because she can't see, like, once you're in the middle of everything, she can't see really what's going on.
I can't really see certain things because I'm not very used to playing this type of game.
Well, did you play? You played ESO, right? Or did you just play Skyrim or whatever, not necessarily ESO? But...
I did a little bit of online.
What were you?
Not a lot, but it was on controller, so.
Yeah, but still, what were you? Were you up in the middle of the battle? Were you the bow and arrow user, caster in the background? Like, what'd you do? There's also class trials. So, like, when you go to create a new character, you can do class trials. So you get to try them out at their max with all of their skills. I think you can't go wrong. If you want to be a caster, you can't go wrong with a mage. You can't go wrong with a hunter. Hunters are always really good because even in solo, your pet can be your tank, so you don't have to worry about, like, getting killed too much there. There's also 3 different kinds of hunters. You could be the Beastmaster hunter that has a lot of pets. You could be the regular hunter that has a single pet, or you could be like a stealth hunter that doesn't get pets. You're just basically like a rogue, kind of. You can't go wrong with a paladin. Like I said, a paladin. I have a paladin, and it's either DPS or you could tank with them or heal with them. Paladin is basically almost like you can't kill them. Like right now, if I go solo with my paladin, even as damage, I pull a whole group of people and they have instant heals. Like, oh look, I'm getting damage, boom, instant heal. More damage, boom. It's just an infinite heal. It's the best, I feel, solo play character because it has the instant heals. It's not doing the best this season, but it usually does really good. I feel like if you don't know what you want to play, if you think a melee sounds good, try a paladin. If you want to stay with range, mages don't have any self-heals. The only other option would be running a druid. Druids have 4 different things you could be. You could be cat form, melee, you could be ranged, you could be tank, or you could be healer. Mages are only DPS. They don't have self-heals. Nothing like that. Excuse me.
I'll probably just try and stick with the mage for now.
I think it's a safe play. Mages are pretty good. When you go out like world questing by yourself, you probably only want to pull 1 or 2 enemies. Like, you don't want to pull a whole group. It's not like a demon hunter or a paladin or warrior where you're going to go scoop up the whole area and then whittle them down. It's not like that. But I think mage, and especially frost mage, is really easy.
Did I just boost this mage?
If I was you, I would, because to me, the leveling portion of it is the worst portion. Like, it's fun and everything, don't get me wrong, but it's not, like, you don't get to experience all the spells. You don't get to do all that. And then I would mimic a build off of Murloc. I don't know if you're familiar with Murloc.
I think so.
The website Murloc, MURLOK.io, and you just pick what your spec in your class is or whatever, and it tells you what like the top 50 people in the world are playing on it, what their skills are, and it gives you kind of a baseline of where to. And then I don't know if you have any add-ons or not for this game, but
No,
do you have CurseForge downloaded?
I do.
I would go into CurseForge and at least download max DPS.
Should I do that now?
I would, because it'll help you with your rotation. It'll highlight the buttons you're supposed to click so that you kind of get familiar with what you're supposed to do. I'm going to switch to my mage real quick.
Adventurer, Anthrax loyalists seek vengeance.
What is
Join
going
the
on?
flames
Why are all of
radiance
my
and
add-ons
defending
off for
Hallowfall.
everybody? It's gross. Yeah, so to be max DPS, no spaces, and then there'd be one for every class. You'd have to download the max DPS base and then the one for the mage. It's not necessary, it just helps with.
Is it the max DPS mage? Just that one?
You need that, and then you need, there should be one that's just plain, I think there's one that's just plain max DPS.
Max DPS rotation helper?
Yep, that one. You need that, and then you need the one for the mage. Should probably check Murloc myself. Yeah, I'm good. And then just let me know when you're in, and then actually I'll just copy this. I'll just send you this on Discord, this link. And you can just set up your classes and copy that.
Do I have to launch Warcraft from CurseForge, or does it automatically start?
No, it'll start.
I didn't know
Yeah,
if
because no, it's not like Minecraft or something. We have to start from CurseForge. This it actually downloads
does
it
it
into
to the
your
game, yeah.
into your files. Bro, where are all my weak ones? Hold on. Did I turn weak auras on? I did. Oh no. The update fucked up my weak aura. Oh no, there it is. Okay, shoot. So yeah, so there's two, yeah, so there's class talents and specialization talents. You're not gonna have hero talents yet. You get your first hero talent at 71. But yeah, just set those all to match. That'll give you a really good starting point. And then I can tell you that what skills that you're going to use the most so that you can set up your bar.
It's probably gonna be the most annoying part, is I'm gonna definitely forget certain buttons for everything.
What do you mean, like your talents?
No, which button does what?
Yeah, you talking about for your talents, like your attacks and stuff, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, on your hotbar, it'll show you what button it's bound to.
I'm gonna have to be very careful. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be able to like spam.
Well, I mean, I do, but I would get used to walking. So you can walk by double-clicking your mouse buttons instead of using WASD. Like you can walk by clicking
that's what
both.
I'm trying to get used to.
And then that gives you the freedom of letting go of WASD, moving your hands up to the number buttons or whatever. You can also bind like Q, E, R, T, tab, caps. Like you don't have to do just numbers.
I changed mine to different keys. It's just hard.
Oh, you already did? Okay.
Remember.
It is, and that's why the rotation helper helps, because it says push this, and then you just have to find where that's at, push it. Like, what were the small dungeons we're going to be doing to level up are going to be very, very simple stuff, so you should have no issues. Stormwind. Should probably just go to Stormwind so I can show you where to go. There's a lot to figure out in this game, so don't assume that you're gonna have to figure it all out right away. Oh, I guess I should invite you so that I can see where you're at. So that doesn't mess you up.
talents. That's why I was like, I can't. It already applied all of them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you, to drag them around on your bar, you have to press shift and drag them around. Also, I don't know if you're a crafter or anything by nature, but you can get completely lost in crafting in this game. That's what I do. You should have, like, okay, you have the flying mount. Okay. 463, not bad, not bad. Let me look real quick. That's weird. So your spells are off, I think. Why do you not have Glacial Spike?
I just reset on my skills, or I just reset on my talents.
Oh, so you're still setting them?
Yeah, it already had all of them picked at what it was, so I had to reset.
Oh, okay. Because I'm looking, I'm going, no, that's not right. Once you're done setting that up, I'll invite you to the guild that we don't use too, mainly just so that you can access the guild bank. It has like gold and materials and stuff in it for helping out. descend. I need to set that keybind option. No, fly down. Sit/move down. Do 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 do. Was it done?
I finished with the talents, I think.
Alright, let me invite you to this guild. See if you got that.
I got it before, I just didn't click it fast enough.
Did it again? Roster.
Where do I find it?
It should be popping up right on your screen. Hold on. Do you know what realm you are?
Realm? I think it's the... I don't remember the name of it.
Oh.
The one that I did before.
Wait,
I'm not sure if I'm on the exact
now
same
Furion. No, yeah, you're in
one.
the same group.
So I definitely got it. I think because I didn't accept it, it just went into like
Press
a
J.
panel that I don't know.
Press J.
That's one of my skills. Is it quest log, guild communities?
Guild and communities.
Okay. So I looked at that and didn't see anything.
And then there should be
Guildless Titanite group. It's telling me find, create, or join.
Hold on, let me invite member. See if that pops up.
There it is.
Okay.
Let's
I was,
see, so
I was
it had-
probably inviting somebody from a different server. All right, so if you wanna, you should be able to hop in this with me. Can you get in this car?
Do I just click it?
It should be. Is there a green arrow that pops up?
No.
Okay, hold on. What about? Can you get on here?
Yes.
Okay. So this is Stormwind. This is our main alliance town we don't really do anything here anymore. But this is, if you ever end up here, go to the purple roofs, the big tower. That's how you get to the portal room. So you need to come up here to the top of the ramp. We're gonna get off. We're gonna walk up this ramp. And then we'll go through here. Nothing will happen. And I don't know if you're playing really zoomed in, but the scroll wheel should zoom you out. I play all the way out.
Yeah, I need to change that setting because I changed my scroll and one of my mounts took its place because of the settings or the things changed.
That's if that's what you want. A lot of people will do shift scroll for zoom in and out if you want, because you can do like combos.
Is it interface? No.
So if you go, yeah.
Zoom in, mouse wheel up, zoom out.
I do my mount as click mouse wheel, so I do zoom in, zoom out.
That's what I had mine for, but it doing anything with the mouse did that, I think. Unless I did scroll up with it.
You could have to try to actually scroll up, but didn't realize that you bound it.
Yeah.
Either way, I play all the way zoomed out because you don't really need to see your character, but it helps to see things around you.
Yeah, because I just tried to scroll and I got on my mount earlier.
But up this, so these are all the portals to all the major cities. This is how many expansions there have been. We're not in these. We have to go. There's so many they had to have a second room in the back now. So mages do have a teleport that launches them forward like that. And then this, you should be able to click on this portal.
I don't have a portal here.
Okay, so did you get a quest to go to Dornagal? I don't know how to get to your quest log. Maybe L?
Yes.
Do you have a quest that says, like, go to the new town, or... I don't know.
So.
Oh, you know what? I got a better idea. I'm gonna do something silly. So I, because I'm a mage, and we're in a party together, can summon this thing right here.
Realm to realm we go.
Can you click on that?
Reap and reap, but do not sow.
Yep.
Okay. So let's see where we end up. All right, so this is the main city here. And the first thing I want you to do is come over here. This is a portal trainer that only mages can use.
Light be with you.
You should be able to train on a whole bunch of portals
Safe
to
travels.
unlock.
Need level 72.
Okay, so you can't.
Flyers.
All right, so now you know you need to get to 72. But this is where you would come to get all of your portals. So I can portal to any major town without having to use my Hearthstone. So we will go to the nearest inn, and I will get you your Hearthstone set, because I believe you have a Hearthstone. I don't know what happens when you boost a character. The inn is... So if you talk to this little guy here, he should have an option that says, make this inn my home. Click that. There you go. So now, in your bag, you should have like a white stone that says Hearthstone. It's like a white stone with a blue circle on it.
I'm already lost in buttons already.
Okay. Bag is B.
Yeah, I keep changing buttons, so I don't really know if that's
Okay.
taken or not. Yeah, I do.
So that anytime you're out in the world, no matter where you are, if you use that Hearthstone, it'll teleport you back here. But it also has a 15-minute cooldown or so on it.
I do have a teleportation scroll.
So I think that's going to give you a quest. You might need to follow that. Now that your Hearthstone is set, you might need to follow that because it's probably going to give you some...
Use teleport scroll to teleport to Silithius.
Silithus, yeah. Oh, it's optional. Using the scroll is optional, but I think it's going to force you to go... Yeah, I think it's going to force you to go through the quest because you're a first-time character. So you're probably going to have to do that soon. But at least now your Hearthstone is set to where now when it's like, okay, we're all done, you can just teleport back here. But that's, again, optional. You don't have to do that, but you'll just probably never have the portal in Stormwind if you don't. But this is the main city. This is Dornegal here. If you want to jump on top of me, we'll go to the little training section and I'll tell you what skills you need the most so that you can find them accordingly. That makes sense.
I don't know much of my all my skills.
Yep, and that's yeah, that's what I figured. We could go over here and I could tell you which ones, what they mean, rather than having to sit there and read through them. All right, so we are here. This is your like training ground. So like this is just like these guys are like training dummies. So like this guy right here that we're seeing, that's who we usually train with. So Frost Bolt, you should have an attack called Frost Bolt. It's like a 2-second cast and it just casts a bolt.
Yeah.
So that is your basic, like, I have nothing else to do, I need to generate frost. That's your skill. Those little icicles above your head, those are called Fingers of Frost. That's how you spend. So your Frost Bolt generates, I don't know, what, one of them maybe. It's one, sometimes two, I don't know. So then you should have an ability called Ice Lance. It's like a white diagonal line. So Ice Lance will spend those fingers. Well, maybe it doesn't spend. I don't remember. Anyways, so what your goal is to build up to 5 of those icicles and then use the ability Glacial Spike. So Glacial Spike is a big, long cast. It takes all of your fingers and launches it for a big damage. So now you have 5 fingers. Yeah, did you do it? Okay, there it goes. So ideally, there's an ability called Flurry, which is like a little bunch of little white dots on a blue background that shoots 3 times like that.
I'm not sure if I have.
You should.
Bound.
Oh, bound? That's very important to have bound. That's why I'm going through it to let you know which ones are important.
I have my first bar has buttons, but my second bar doesn't have anything, so I have to...
Gotcha. Just remember that you can do shift things. So you can do like Shift F, Shift R. Or there's plenty of people that click cast. They stand still and they use their mouse to click buttons. Especially if you're a WASD walker, you can click those buttons rather than touch them. And I don't know what the normal UI looks like, but basically when you use Flurry, it gives you these two things called Winter's Chill, which will boost the power of your Glacial Spike by like 2 times. Are you seeing little glowing boxes around your abilities every time you use them? There should be something that's saying, yeah, it should be saying like use this ability next. You're usually pretty good if you just follow those. And then it will usually say something like that ability is not bound, and it'll let you know, okay, that's one that I need to use, it's not bound. If you just follow those, you'll be pretty safe. That's what that max DPS is. It's telling you use this ability, use that ability, use this ability. So I would just say, just like start attacking the thing, and when it says, you'll see in your chat on the side that ability's not bound, you know you need that one, and then just keep doing through it and checking out what it's saying to press. I have to run to the bathroom. Ugh. And you are absolutely in no way supposed to get all of this right away either, so. Frostbolt, Ice Lance, Flurry, Comet Storm, Blizzard. Those are your main ones. You'll have some defensives. And like I said, don't forget that you have like shift scroll wheel up, shift scroll wheel down, shift mouse button, shift, like you can do shift combos. And then once you kind of get it figured out where you're like, okay, I think this is okay, we can jump into one of those little doesn't matter type dungeons and let you just attack some things real quick, level up a little bit, get some gear. It's up to you. You can also, in the interface options, you could add different bars. So if you want a bar for things that you don't need fast, like your portals and your intellect buff and stuff like that, you can put on the the bottom of your screen. I can, if it'll benefit you, I can stream my game at some point if you want to see what I'm doing. I know there's a lot to it, so. Just feel free to say, like, I'm not getting something, or this, I'm not sure what this is, because it's, it can be a lot. Charizard's done. Breaking it off, breaking it off. I think I broke his tooth. I break one of his tooth, I think. I break his tooth. I guess it adds character, huh? I break his tooth. Oh yeah, like a charm. Like a charm. Oh yeah. Sheesh. Oh Chari boy. Oh Chari's our boy. I just gotta print his wings now. Just the wings left. Sheesh. Oh, Chari's already. Show myself. Are you just setting up your bars?
Yeah.
Right. So I don't know if you are an advocate for add-ons or not. I'll stream mine real quick. So now that you're actually playing, you can get a good look at it or whatever. So Kim does not like a whole lot of add-ons because she's like, it's just too much. It's like she doesn't like dealing with it. But if you look at my UI, how clean and crisp it is and all the things that I have going on, it's all an add-on, but it's an add-on you got to keep up with, update and blah blah. But if you can deal with the base UI, it's fine. It's just I've been so spoiled by this that I prefer I'm actually going to log out of this.
There is a teleport, right? Or like a
Yes,
dash.
it's called either Shimmer or Blink. It depends on what you're spec'd into.
Gotcha.
I use Shimmer. It gives me 2, but Blink would be a single 1. And I'm the kind of person, I don't know about you, but I'm like, all of my movement abilities for all of my characters are the same keybind. So blink on this character, the dash on the demon hunter, the horse on the paladin, like they're all the same button, so that I can get used to knowing, oh, I need movement, it's this button. Oh, I need a defensive, it's this button. Oh, I need my interrupt. My interrupt is always this button. Like, it's always the same. But you are just now building all of that, so it's gonna be tough. That's why I gave you that rotation helper, because it's gonna be something you're really gonna have to get used to. You should have probably 4 main defensives: ice barrier, and then ice cold. But in groups, you don't need it too much. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna log out of this character and get on to one that I want to level. Oh, excuse me. God damn. Maybe I'll tank on my warrior. Add-ons. Why are they all off? Sending GTFO. There's an add-on called GTFO, get the fuck out, which basically if you're standing in something, yeah, if you're standing in something you shouldn't, it screams at you. And it gets really fucking annoying sometimes, but sometimes it's really helpful. Like, it's... you don't know you're standing in something and it's like, get out. It's like, fuck. It's nice. But then there's also bigwigs, which is what basically tells you boss functions, like move to the circle, move out of this, go over here, face away. Like, it tells you what to do during the boss fights. In the lower level stuff, it don't make a difference, but in the bigger stuff, it's really helpful. Let me get my warrior set up for prot, huh? Prot warrior, a little prot action going on. ELV will do the profile of Toshinori. And if there's something you're wanting to do or get into or figure out or whatever, and it requires money, there is some in the guild bank. I wouldn't go crazy, but there is some. Through the night with a light from above. Protection. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's also plenty of reading that you can do on the internet about how to play these characters, watch YouTube videos, stuff like that. I do plenty of that. Mage is pretty simple for Frost. Basically, you build up them 5 Frost fingers, and then use your Flurry before using your Glacial Spike, and then do it all again. If it's a AoE where there's a lot of enemies, you want to throw in your Blizzards and your Orbs. But other than that, I mean, it's pretty simple, straightforward. Warrior, guys, Warrior. It's been a minute. I have played it before, but not much. Alright, let's set up my Skittles spellbook. Avatar transform, that'll go down here. Thunderclap, blast only move 12 yards for damage and reduces their movement speed by 40. That can be like there. Pummel. Charge is there. Instantly kill there. What are you? Taunt goes there always. Ignore pain. Slam with a shield. Charge, ready to figure that out. Raise your shield, blocking melee attacks there. Heroic leap. Ooh, actually, that's the one that goes there. This one goes there. Shockwave sends a wave of force in a frontal cone, causing damage, stunning enemies. Slam, I don't think it's ever used. Throw goes here, always. Battle shout. Battle stance. It's already there, alright. Ending victory, got it. Spell reflect, raise your shield for spell cast. Intervene, run at high speed towards an ally, intercepting all melee and ranged attacks against them for 6 seconds. Sure. Hurls your weapon at enemy, causing this and causing a stun. Taunt is there. Charge, got it. Defensive stance there. Shield block, got it. Execute. Hamstring, I don't think it's ever used. Shield slam, whirlwind, that goes there. Demoralizing shout. Shield charge, charge to an enemy with your shield. Oof. I really don't think you use bash at all. Ignore pain? Ugh. I don't think you use hamstring ever. Damn. I really don't think you ever use this. Alright, let me make my way back. I just set up my warrior. You think you about got it, at least to where you can start messing around?
Maybe. Find out.
Seems like a lot.
I'm just not a big fan of having to deal with 20 different buttons at the same time.
Luckily,
Not used to it yet.
most of them, like I said, are not necessarily used. At least quickly.
Yeah.
And having the rotation elbow is basically just going to tell you, click this, click that, click this. Alright, let me add you back. So basically, all we need to know is basically we're gonna go into a dungeon. There's gonna be I'm gonna be the tank. Basically, let me attack things first, and then you just attack what I've already attacked. Try not to attack anything by yourself because you will get hurt if you do.
Is gear like super important in this, or is it not?
What is it?
Gear? Is gear important?
100%. But there are guides on all that stuff too. Oh yeah, see, I have that quest too. Use a teleportation scroll to teleport to Silithus.
It's the campaign.
Hmm. So we can do regular dungeons, but we can't do time walking, so it's just going to be a regular. Which is fine. So I'll send you a queue up. You'll pick DPS, which you don't have anything else to pick. All right. So now you just follow the crowd. My add-ons are bugging, bro. Bugging.
I feel like I'm lost already.
Just follow the peoples and then.
Where?
Up those stairs, walk straight in front of you. You should have a mini. You should have a mini map.
It's under my name. I don't know if I need.
Weak auras. Oh, okay. So basically anything that I attack, you can attack. Yeah, you definitely don't want to let things attack you. Especially being a mage. Your job is kill. Alright, so now back up from that boss, because you don't want him to pull on you. So you just want to stay out of range to where you can still attack, but it won't see you. Because this boss here is going to come active. And it's my job to take the threat, your job to kill it.
This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
So see, as you can see, it's attacking me, and then you just attack it. Remember, just build up those fingers, hit those buttons it says to, and that's it.
Much for your help.
And loot the boss. My auto loot is not on, so.
Someone not trying too hard.
What an overgrown statement.
A lot of times people will mount in between, so.
I'm out of range.
As a tank, typically you want to try to face them away from everybody.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
I don't even know half of these routes sometimes. So if we fight this fight long enough for it to make a difference, there'll eventually be these balls on the ground that you have to pick up and throw at the boss.
Now we need to clear out the
Yeah,
big
here we
one.
go. See, so
I will
you'll
activate
pick up
the goals for Lishrath.
one of
That
these
is
balls and go
Tarantov's
over to the little
soft
circle,
skills. Use them to get her attention.
and then there's supposed to be a button that you click, and I don't think I have a button. I think you just stand in the circle. Anyways,
At least we know that works.
don't stand in
Watch
the fire
yourselves.
circles. And like you said, as a mage, you do not want to be near the boss. You just want to be attacking him. So normally you would pick up those balls and throw them into those, go to the big circles. Because if not, the boss would absolutely destroy you. But we're playing on such a low difficulty that it doesn't matter. But. So now we're going back here. Launch up here, and then I think we go to the right. Yep. So then we go swoosh.
Attack.
No, it don't matter. So this guy will randomly target somebody, whether or not they are actually like attacking them or not. So I'm gonna mount up and run. That's alright.
Delay.
Yeah, so I have a cast bar on my mouse cursor, so as I'm casting it, like, creates a circle around my mouse. Just makes it easy. Let's say that dragon's gonna pick somebody random again.
It's 2 for 2. It chose me both times.
It usually always does choose the farthest person away.
Please excuse
Make sure
the
you are
mess.
looting
It has
these.
been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
This is the one thing I like about being a tank. You literally just run in and just grab everything.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to wreak havoc. The Blue Dragons battled Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs.
So the goal here would normally be to hit these orbs before they could get to the boss, because it would absorb it and get more powerful. But they killed it too fast. So
Since you
they
did
we
so
whatever.
well on your lesson,
When I mount back
feel
up.
free to take something from that good student's reward chest.
Mount up, go up the stairs and to the right, I think. So this is kind of back where we started. We killed the first boss here. Go up the stairs. Is that rotation helper kind of helping you out, or are you just clicking whatever?
If I look down and I see it, I'll click it. But I'm basically clicking the same pattern as I have been.
Yeah, as long as you're building up those fingers and then spending them, that's really what matters. It's all about building the fingers and doing the glacial spike. That's really where your main damage comes from. You kind of want to use your flurry before glacier spike because it makes glacier spike do more. So you kind of want to like get the 4 fingers of frost, then use the flurry to make it your 5th, and then cast glacial spike.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have.
There you go, flurry and then glacial spike. Yeah, there you go. That should do a lot more damage. Yeah, see, you were just your 2nd damage now. You were kind of lower at the bottom earlier, but now it put you right below me.
Oh dear. It seems the
I think that was
parameters
the
I
end of the
wove into
dungeon.
my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
I think that was it. Guess I'm just gonna right click the eyeball and leave the instance. Be right back. Azure Vault.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Wait.
Yeah, so especially as a mage, I usually like to wait like at least a 2 count, like 2 seconds until they have the threat. Because I feel like if I don't, I'm going to pull the threat.
I usually wait till after they'll start attacking, so I'm not the first on that vault.
They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Most people are helpful, and I've thought about like building a guild so that people have people to run with and stuff. Like these people seem fine, like even though we haven't been moving extremely fast and they still seem okay with it. Most people, they're like, if you ain't ready to go, they'll drop you.
My beloved Malagos gifted me.
There are also all kinds of like threat meters to where if you find yourself getting too much threat, like you can get meters to help you out and all kinds of stuff.
I will need you to prune it.
Naturally, anything big and swirly, don't stand in it. It's hard for mages. You really need to have your teleport on hand because if you need to move fast, you can't. Mages are not fast.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way. The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel to behold, I'm unsure of what effects it will have.
It's also a lot different too, so like in a bigger dungeon, you really have time to get your rotation off. Whereas in these smaller ones, you barely have time to cast and things are dead. As you're leveling, you're going to run into that problem, but once you get past the leveling phase and start pushing for gear, you'll get to the point where these enemies would take us like a solid minute and a half to get through.
You have discovered one of my
So
books
walk in
of
here and click the book.
translocation. Since the majority
proceed
of the
onward.
vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Oh no, the healer died.
It's too far away.
So now the book is here, so now we click on the book. The book. Once you learn the routes of these dungeons, they're always the same. It's just the mechanics of the people get crazier. There will be specific, even trash mobs, to where if you don't interrupt their spell, like it'll wipe the whole group. So you'll have to know, like, okay, mage, you're gonna interrupt one. Pallies, you're gonna interrupt number 2. Like you gotta coordinate like that, or else it'll really.
So powerful. All for me.
Hard to get used to having to stop moving to attack.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You have to cast. You have to stand still to cast.
Yeah, it's hard to get used to having to stop trying to.
You can do the ice lance and the what you want to call it?
Because they're instant. But
Yes.
the other ones aren't.
Right. Correct. Some you can't. Some you can, some you can't.
Treasures.
Poor Azurblade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
I need to get closer.
But we're also still low level, so it seems like it's like what's the trade-off, right? So you can't move while casting, you can't do certain things, like what's the trade-off? But eventually you'll be doing a lot more damage than any tank, you'll be doing a lot more damage than
Tilansh was not built to find sand. The consequences would be dire. Please.
The low levels are not real accurate to what actually happens. The best part about being the level you are is it actually lets you learn about your abilities and stuff.
I need to get closer.
If you walk over those runes, they blow up.
Yeah, she's about to avoid it. Popped up, so that's why.
Bada bing 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 bing. And then just imagine these dungeons with these guys taking 2 minutes apiece to fight that we've been breezing through.
It's like Diablo.
Yeah.
So sometimes you get that boss that dies instantly, and then you get the boss that takes forever to do.
Yeah, it's kind of similar because yeah, as you're going up in the Greater Rift levels, everything gets more difficult. So.
Enough. Ice code.
This boss is eventually gonna like put a cone on somebody, and it's gonna drop this giant ice. Never mind.
We are too late. Oh.
It puts these giant ices on the ground that you can't stand in, so everybody has to, once it drops, everybody has to run out, and it keeps going around and around and around the circle, and if the fight lasts for 5 minutes, eventually there's nowhere to stand and everybody instant dies, so you have to kill her before that happens. This is final boss. If these were time walkings, we would already be leveled up some, but I guess there's a time limit on time walking, so you can't do a time walking as soon as you create a character. So it'll be tomorrow where we do time walking. Auto loot, I want you on. Yes, sir.
He knew
Thank
that
you.
wild magic was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time
Yeah, the first level you level up, you get a hero talent.
I placed
So I'm
him in
gonna
stasis
right click
until I
the
could
eyeball
find
and leave
proper
instance.
cure. And then I was gone.
So the hero talent, the one that's going to recommend you choose, basically is going to turn your frost bolt into a, I forget what the fuck they call it, a frost fire bolt maybe. Hero talents are new this, yeah, it's new this patch, so it's something different that they're trying. Just makes you more strong, that's all. Makes you stronger. So that's the gist of the dungeon feel. Like that was a little bit more than what we were doing the other day, but basically that's going to get harder and harder and harder. But why we're trying to build a group is because like I could tank, Brandon could heal, you and Andrew and Kim could DPS, and it's just like makes it a full group rather than random people and just keep pushing, seeing how hard we can get, and you get better gear and whatever. I don't know if you got any gear from that or not, but
I think I got some, but I don't really know
so
what's good or not.
So for right now, all they recommend is if the item level is higher. So if you hover over the gear and hold shift, it should give you a comparison. And then you should see item level right under the name. If the item level is higher, choose it. They don't get into the semantics of what are the stats, what is that, until you're going equal item level, if that makes sense. So any item level upgrade is better. So like I just looted a chest. Sweet, it's a 421, but I'm already wearing 467. So it's like, it's not worth the change.
Even if it's like by like one level?
Even if it's by one level.
Okay.
Because next thing you loot is going to be another 2 levels or another 3 levels. Like it's just going to keep going. It's going to be an infinite loop until you get to end game. Like level 80 gear, level 80, and you start getting the max level gear, then you're going to start wanting to, I don't want to go up one item level to lose all of my mastery or lose all of my haste or whatever. Like it's, at this point, it doesn't matter. Then it will.
I think because I boosted my character, it has all of my equipment that I had before.
Mm-hmm.
Because all the stuff that I got are all lower leveled.
Lower than what you have on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so when you boost, it gives you what's called a gear update, and it's usually halfway decent stuff to get you started. So there's a chance that it's not gonna be anything good.
Yeah, most of them are, I'm getting like 460, but all mine are like 463.
Mm. Yep. So you would either just keep doing that, keep running some dungeons, learning the routes to level up, or you could go do the campaign quest, because you are going to have to do that at least once. Once you do it once on another character, you can skip it, but you can't skip it without doing it once. So I guess it depends on what route you want to go. If you're feeling like playing dungeons right now or leveling or do it later or whatever. Professions can help you level up as well. There are gathering professions, like you can mine, you can do the herbalism, pick the flowers, things like that, and that can help you level up as well. Once you finish the campaign, you will get world quests around the world. I don't know how else to say it. And those will help you level up. But yeah, you're going to have to at least beat the campaign once. Campaign's pretty straightforward. Gather 10 of these, kill 10 of those. Take this to that person. Let me see if you can. How long does it take? Oh, I think we just did a Dragonflight dungeon anyways. That wasn't even a War Within dungeon. Oh, see? Look how stupid I am. So we just did a dungeon with the reward of 6,950 experience. If we would have done a War Within dungeon, it would have been 62,500 experience. Jesus.
Close enough.
Yeah. But, I mean, we can keep doing that if you just want to level up and get the feeling of that. It's up to you.
How often should I clear my inventory, like sell stuff for.
To be honest, if you're running dungeons, I would sell this shit every single time, because if not, it'll get cluttered up. If you don't need it, I would just get rid of it. Because it seems like, oh, I got a pretty big bag, but then eventually the shit just gets full. Actually, you say that, I need to sell mine. Shift P, I actually have a toy that has a, a mount that has it on it.
Is that your giant elephant thing?
Mine's a bear, but yes. Brandon has the elephant. Yeah, Brandon's got that one. I don't have that one. I have the bear. It's got a transmog and a vendor.
Does it matter what you have to go to sell stuff?
No, either the symbol on your mini map, either the like the bag of coins or whatever, or the rock. I don't know what else to say. Like a smith.
Yeah.
Either one. No, as long as they have some sort of menu, you can sell it through.
Should I just sell everything?
So you can vendor the grays, I think. I don't know.
Anything that has the coin on it, right?
Yes, anything that has the coin on it you can sell. And then also any gear that was too low of level for you, you could sell also. So the coin means that it's just gray items, like there's no other purpose behind it but to sell it.
Money. Yeah.
But I would not sell things for the sole purpose of getting money, because like I said, if you need gold, just go to the guild bank and pull it out.
Should I keep food?
Or
is that just inventory?
No, you should not keep food, because you should have an ability as a mage to create biscuits. There's a spell to like make
it gives
biscuits.
you some food.
Yeah, so you'll need it as a mage, because like if you're ever solo and you get low on health, the only way to replenish your health is to sit and eat those biscuits. Later down the road, there will be food, like if you go in the guild bank and you look in my food tab, like there's food that does like gives you an intellect buff or gives you strength buff. Like those foods you want to keep, but like these cheap little foods that you have getting right now, no, you don't need to keep those.
Satchel?
A bag. This is a 30 slot bag.
Yeah.
So you should be able to see the bags at the top of your inventory.
Mm-hmm.
And if you hover over it, if they're all already 30 slots or similar, then you won't need it. So your backpack, you can't change the size of. And then you should have 4 bags that you can slot, and then a Radiant pouch. So you should have 5 slots. But you can only put 4 bags. So if they're all already 30 slot bags, then it's not going to matter. I don't know what you got, though.
I think they're all 30. I mean, do I have to count the slots, or does it tell me?
No, when you hover over the bag, it should say whatever cloth bag, soulbound, 30 slot bag.
Well, it's shrouded cloth bag F10. Click for bad settings. That's all it says. But the one in my inventory, it says the satchel says it's 30 slot.
So all I know is that when I like toggle my bags, when I hover over it, it tells me it's shrouded cloth bag, soulbound, 30 slots. You have the shrouded cloth bag is what you said you have?
Yeah.
Those are already
all of them
30.
except for the Radiant. Okay.
Yeah, they're already 30.
I'm guessing the boost gave me those.
Yeah,
Actually,
because I have the same thing.
I might have actually already had those. So I should just sell the other satchel that I have?
Yeah, you can. Or it's probably what's called Warbound. So there's a new thing with this expansion called Warbound now. So any character you create, there you have a Warbound bank that you can put that stuff in that's Warbound, and your other characters can use it. That used to not be a thing. Like you couldn't give other characters things. But chances are any other character you make, you're not going to need a bag. Bags are so simple to get to, so.
Okay, potions as well.
Like a mana potion and stuff?
Yeah.
Nah.
5 of each.
I would just get rid of them. You don't need them so much. I mean, like your biscuits that you eat restore both mana and health, so. you can create those on your own.
What's it called?
Fuck.
Conjure refreshment.
Yes, yeah. So if you are in a party, it'll make a table in front. So like right now, if you make that, it should put it.
Got on the game.
Gotcha. When you're alone, it won't make the table. It'll just put it in your inventory. But if you do it now, it would make a table where I could grab some too. So a lot of times people will make it before raids and dungeons and stuff because it will.
I did get the. I didn't know which one I should get first for the Frostfire thing. I just got the Frostfire bolt because
yeah,
I'm gonna use that a lot. So it's
yeah, it doesn't make a huge difference. I mean, it does if you're min-maxing, but we're not min-maxing, so.
No.
Alright, so let's try an actual War Within dungeon. Got little fucking bugs flying around me. Do-do-do. I'll tell you, queuing as a tank, you get such fast queues. Let's see what the dungeon is. Hopefully something I know. Okay, I just did this one on +2.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
These will probably be a little bit tougher than the last ones. Not by much, but should be. This is the current expansion dungeons. We were doing something from last expansion. I didn't realize it. So now we get rid of this orb here. And then we get on one of the storm
I
roots.
will distract them here. We can link up later.
You just stole it from that guy.
I was really hoping I was gonna get it first.
That's why I use my blink all the time, or shimmer, or whichever one you have it on, but
I have shimmer.
I use that shit to steal from them all the time.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Grim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
Oh god, there's nothing more fun than tanking in my opinion. Oh, I see you. So my health bars are color coded, so when I've touched it, it turns green. When I haven't, it's red, so I know when people are not attacking me. So this boss will do a thing where it goes out to the center and it has these giant electrical beams that circle around. You just can't get hit by them. I don't know if we'll get to that point, if we'll need it or not. Yep, we will. Alright, so it's going to summon the beams, and you basically need to use your teleport to not get hit by it and or just run with it. Just try not to have it hold these other enemies real quick. Oh, okay. Let's just pull them instead anyways. God damn it, Roy. What are you doing, Roy? You see how there's all these enemies that I did not pull? Did he revive you?
No, I didn't die.
Oh.
I don't think.
I thought you died.
For a hell. But I didn't die. I don't think.
You see why I like being a tank? I'm the only one that just like stayed full health the whole time. And people are dying because there's threat on them because they pulled it, not me.
That's also one of like the main things. I don't like to play something that needs to be
Relied upon?
I don't want to have to do something and be like blamed for it.
That's why we're trying to run a full 5-man group of our own
Tank,
people.
I don't think I could be something that's so important.
Nah, easy. So we jump down here, and you grab these little feathers, and then you can click the feather, should pop up on your screen somewhere, and you click it below you when you're standing on the edge, and it like teleports you to the next level. Tanking is easy, healing is hard. So you actually have a spell called Slow Fall. You could have jumped down and cast Slow Fall and been like, psh, just floated to the bottom.
I don't want to die.
No, Slow Fall would make you fall like forever slow.
I know, but I don't have it. There we go.
Gotcha.
I was having a hard time finding the edge.
It's alright. Slow Fall, yeah. You can cast it right before you... Oh, the feather. Gotcha. That I actually don't know the answer to.
Or if I would just
Yeah.
target.
So tanking is actually easier than most things, I think. Because you get to the point where it's like, as long as you don't pull too much, the healer's job is to heal you through it. And the healer's job is to say, hey, that pull was too much, I couldn't heal through that. Like, alright, let me slow down. And as long as you keep the threat of people, like I can see on the bar if I have the threat. If the threat is gone away from you, all you gotta do is go tag that person again and then get the threat. Or when the boss, when it says, hey, face them away from the group, all you do is get on the other side of them so that they're facing away. Our DPS is struggling in this fight. Just so you know, in a normal dungeon, I should not be the top DPS. I should actually be the bottom. My job isn't to do damage, it's just to keep the threat. I mean, it's not like it's anybody's fault, everybody's leveling and stuff, but... In like Mythic Plus dungeons, which is basically like your greater rifts, you're timed. So it's like you don't want it, you can't slow down. You want to move as fast and efficiently as you can. Why are you dying? Do you have your ice block or similar on you? Okay. I don't know if you're using ice block or if it's the other one where you can move.
I have ice cold and ice barrier.
Ice cold, yeah. So ice block would put you in a block of ice and you can't move, but ice cold basically lets you stay moving while it heals you. And then you should have cold snap if it ever gets to that point, which refreshes your ice cold. But ice cold should almost heal you 100%. So if you get real low, just go ahead and pop your ice cold, and it should heal you back to 100%. Don't wait on a healer, especially at this low level. Chances are, because I'm not needing to be healed, they're just DPSing. They're not going to be watching. Try to stay out of any of these bomb type things that happen, which you were fine, but whoever that person was just let themselves get sucked into it like a dumbass. In case you haven't learned yet, bosses can't be stunned. They can't be anything like that. So see how that healer just has not healed that person yet? Not one time. They're at 2.6 health. And the healer just has not healed them one time.
It's too far away.
I don't know why that person didn't take the time to eat. I offered. It's not my fault.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Just jump. Just jump, yeah.
Is that? What did Gorn bring here? We have to take it down.
I'm fucking stuck on a wall. These guys are tanky as shit. Actually, I feel like tanking is easier than DPSing because all the stuff that you're like, oh, don't stand in that. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm gonna stand right here.
I can't attack that.
I also need to learn as a tank I'm not supposed to jump around. I'm so used to playing PvP that all I do is jump around in circles, and that's not good for a tank. After this, there's going to be a big explosion. If you're not like back towards the wall a little bit, which you are good where you're at, it can blow you off the map. Yeah, that. Yeah, don't. Try not to stand in any of that. Usually, kind of wherever the tank is standing, you don't want to be behind them or in that line of sight, because that's where all the attacks are going to come to. It's really forgiving playing what we're playing, but it can really mess you up. Right click the eye, leave it. And that's what we're saying, like if we can get a full 5 team of just us, if you say, hey, I kind of want to try tanking, but I don't want to be blamed, that's how we do it. We just put us in our own group where we're like, hey, don't worry about it, like we're learning. To me, tanking is fun. But I've always been, everything I play, I'm a tank, so it's normal. But mage, so my first ever was the Demon Hunter, which I started out as tank. And then my second main character ever was a mage, so. Same. Did you get to 72? No, not quite, huh?
Like 30,000 more XP, maybe more than that. Close enough though. More than halfway. Yeah, I'm usually not a big mage kind of person, but it was the frost that I like.
Mage is really good. Mage is a really safe bet because they always have at least one spec or another that is decent. If it's not frost, it's fire or arcane or whatever.
Yeah, usually like my go-to element is either like frost, lightning, or if there's any like dark magic or anything like that. In any game, really.
I need to pee again. Yeah, see, we cannot do the dungeons we did in the beginning anymore because we passed level 70. So now we can only do War Within dungeons, but I'll be right back. I gotta pee! Couple more of these and you'll be max level, and then we can start actually gearing and doing max level thingies. Excuse me. I have the main quest line quest as well, so if you get tired of doing dungeons and think you want to try to do the main quest line or whatever, we can do that. So we should be able to do it together. Somebody didn't accept it. Again?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. What is that orb? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Okay.
I'm out of range.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
We pulled the fucking boss.
It's lightning hurt. Aggro without the tank nearby. I have a feeling we're gonna die again. They pulled. To the left, they're fighting.
I was hoping they'd say something else smart. If they would have said something else smart, I would have just boat kicked him for being a dick.
Face me. I command this rookery by right. There, in my gift. Your death is my directive. My valor, your ruin. The might of my hammer! Feel my blessing! Your death is my directive! My valor, your... I deserve this power.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here?
We have to
Pretty sure the healer is not healing me on purpose, and I find it funny that I don't need his heals.
Yeah, just never good damage.
Must be.
I don't know if that's something that pulled all the other enemies. Ouch, it's kind
Tend to forget that warriors have self heals. Doesn't fucking matter to me whether you heal me or not, my dude. Not at this level.
It's too far away.
Oh, you're waiting for this. I knew that's what they were waiting for. People tend to forget. The tank is the leader. The healer's always the one that talks mad shit, but the tank is the one that runs the raid. Or the dungeon. If I say I pull it, then I fucking pull it. That's the way it is. If he'd have said one more smart thing, I was going to vote kick him, and I'm sure that it would have went through. Again? God damn.
3 for 3.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know, but he's pulling all of it. What is he doing? I'm so confused.
Let him die. Let him die.
I'm dying. Ouchies. Why are they either to me? I know.
Take it now.
That's it. Better vote kick on you. Reason won't tank.
Decline.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Is that guy AFK? That's dead.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be stalwart.
He said don't waste time, even though he pulled the Pokemon Arena.
It wasn't him.
It wasn't?
Mm.
He was the one that was complaining.
I wonder if he wasn't buddies with the healer from the last game. I'm tank and top fucking DPS, and they want to talk mad shit. Yeah, so anytime you see a lot of circles like that around your body and whatnot, like, you don't usually ever want to stack those. They usually do more damage as you stack them. You see the angle of the beams? You can see the orbs on them. That's how you know which direction they're gonna go. Oh, and let me guess, we shouldn't have pulled them, right? Yeah. So that's twice now that I did not pull it.
I'm out of range.
So you remember the last guy saying we did not have to clear the room? Bullshit. If our DPS isn't there, we have to clear the room.
Stupid mages that just hit you with electricity. Every time I get by that, it chunks me so much.
So when the boss goes out to the middle, look at where his orbs are gathering. That's how you'll know. I thought it was.
Mine were the opposite. I was sitting right in the center of two beams,
oh.
But then it just right in my face.
Just remember, you have that ice cold or whatever the fuck it's called to heal yourself. You need it. I just think it's funny how they tried to kick me, and it's like, yeah, motherfucker, fuck you. Top DPS, everything. Kick my ass.
How long does slow fall last for?
A long time.
20, yeah, 30 seconds.
But if at the top right where you see the buff on your screen for the slow fall, you can right click it and get rid of it. No, you do not.
I was like trying
Which is why I usually try to do it like last minute.
Yeah.
About to move them forward. And they're not wrong. I was not tanking in the beginning. I literally was running away from it. Like, no, fuck that. Don't bring that shit to me. I knew I could do it. Like, I ended up doing it, but I was like, nah, fuck that. You'll learn that I'm a very dickheaded tank. You pull it, fine. You fucking tank it. Yeah, exactly. You think you can tank? You tank. Oh, you can't. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm real dickheaded with that. Like, no, I'm the tank for a fucking reason. And that's why even they said, like, listen, I get it, but damn, like, nah, don't play that with me. What kind of Jiren are you? The perfect kind of Jiren. Nobody will make me do what I don't want to do. I also completely soloed that entire thing, but okay.
Come then. I command this rookery by right. You must live. Your death is my directive. My valor, your ruin. Your death is my directive.
I swear that person that joined with us joined just to sabotage.
Feel my blessing.
Had to open.
This power.
It's too far away.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors. What is that? The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the storm. We have to take it down.
Something happen?
And the suicide things when they died, they popped those
Oh.
I tried to dash through it and blew up as soon as they died.
Gotcha. Oh, you wanted me to tank? How's this? Are you overwhelmed yet? Because I am not. I can do this all day. Waste time. Maybe it's just a normal. This is where people come to learn. Devastate is not on my action bar. Copy that. I will look for it. Oh, are you guys waiting to run another one? No, I don't think so. Not with you guys. That was the most entertaining one I've had yet, just from the shit talk.
I would say too bad Vernon wasn't here.
Yeah, I know.
He would have enjoyed that.
He probably would have vote kicked that person quick as fuck. Oh, vote kick me? Oh, okay. That's why we want to run. When like earlier we were running, he was healer, I was tank. At that point, who you gonna vote kick? You're tank and your healer? No. It's fun being tank and healer because you can get away with shit like that. Oh, you gonna kick me? All right.
Okay. Just want to didn't see the warning binds to your account.
Yeah, it's because it's tradable. So when you get it, when you loot it with a group, you could trade it to anybody in that group for like 2 hours or something. I got an experience potion. 2 experience potions. If you loot a bottle of mysterious wisdom at any point, it gives you an extra 10% experience for 2 hours. So only pop it if you're planning on being on for another little while, because otherwise just hold on to it. Oh, I just love being able to talk shit as a tank. What kind of Jiren are you? The kind that does what the fuck I want, when I want. Guess what? I did, didn't I? That shit's funny. Cracks me up.
Can't sell rings to this game.
You can. No, it's probably one that you were spawned in with, and it says if a vendor doesn't want that item, you just have to drag it off, click it off your screen, and destroy it.
My first.
Yeah, it means they're worthless, is what it means. Gotcha. So even the vendors in game don't want it. So you just gotta delete it, destroy it off your screen. Off your screen, I mean. I am going to go pee though. Are you on for another little bit, or you think you're going to be off soon?
Maybe a little bit.
I was going to say, I don't know if you want to pop that potion or not, because I mean,
No, I'll save it.
Yeah. We run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. BRB, my dude. Oh yeah. While you're standing here, this is the auction house. So anytime you go in there, you can buy anything that people are selling, which you can sell crafting materials, gear, enchantments, whatever. It's a very, very big, if you are going to get into professions, gathering, or buying anything, you'll buying a lot of stuff through there. And then right next door over here is the bank. So I keep saying go to the guild bank. This dinosaur that this guy is on cost $100 real. Like, that's the only way to get it. It's ridiculous. Inside here, so this first part of the bank is your personal bank. You can get to your bank, the Warband bank. That's what's in here. Further in here, in the very back, when you ever see us in the group chat say Happy Vault Day, this is the vault. Every Tuesday it resets, and if you click on it, it's going to say requires level 80. Never mind. When you're level 80, there's 3 different slots that you can get 3 different gears for. And that's what you do is you unlock them throughout the day. This is the guild bank. When you click into it, I'm not in a guild. So my character's not in the guild. I have to add him to it. But basically there's tabs in there. And you'll see that there's some gold in there. There's crafting materials. There's food. There's all kind of stuff in there. That's where all of that basically is because I've been putting it in there. So if you decide you want to get into any sort of crafting or whatever, that's where this is what I use to basically put it in there. I have to add my guy to the glid. You're probably extremely limited right now because I haven't done anything to upgrade your status or whatnot, but that's it. That's not the button I wanted. Join as party. Oh, I did grab it.
Very green.
What is?
The dragon? Phoenix?
Oh, yeah. Is this the only dungeon we can fucking do at this level?
I was gonna say, go to the yachts. Maybe.
Oh, look, the green guy.
Has been breached, and the
No, I have it
Stormriders
set to random, I'm
corrupted.
pretty sure. See, these are the only ones that we have to pull right here that we're currently fighting. And that guy,
2 times.
yeah, he just ran around. And see, that's,
to do it.
yeah, he did it on purpose. And that's the whole point of like running these dungeons. So now, like, if I said, hey, I want you to tank, other than knowing how to play tank, you know the route now. I mean, we've been doing it.
while you go through the roosts.
If someone said, hey, I don't know where to go, you're at the point now, even you are like, oh, go here. This is what you do. Move over to here. It's pretty straightforward, pretty simple.
I need to get closer.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Belgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I don't know. Our DPS does not feel like it's there.
Yeah, that's not... I don't know if it's... It can't be client side, right?
No, maybe it has something to do with the way his beak is facing? Question mark?
This is like, I went to the right and you went to the left, and I was like, you were heading towards where the circle is for me.
See, the problem is if you're not being healed right now, there's a problem. Because he should be healing you. The healer's job is to heal everybody. I see you just gotta heal now.
I mean, I wasn't, like, next to him, though. That was my fault.
Use your shield. No, never mind.
I was stunned, I couldn't. I got too greedy. I wanted that thing dead. It was annoying me.
It doesn't matter in this, so this isn't a big deal. Did you release?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't release, especially if the healer's still up, they can revive you.
I did wait, and then two people walked over me, so I was like, okay.
We were in combat. Can't heal in
Ross
combat.
was dead, I figured.
No, we were still in combat. It's fine, though.
No, the healer's down here with me, so I think he died too.
Oh, is he?
I think
The
so.
druid? Well, there's a paladin here too, right? So paladins can heal. No, the druid's down here.
Hey guys, the wrong name.
Either way, actually, all three of these guys, everybody except for me and you can revive. Yeah. Unless like a healer or somebody, if you see it in chat, release. Otherwise, just wait. And if they don't res you, hey, can I get a res? Like, For fuck's sake. Yeah, there you go, Paladin. You almost got it, didn't you? He was running right to him.
I saw it. I thought it was here first.
Yeah, it's the movement key thing. There is an ability, so if you decided you didn't want, what is it? So there's one ability you can change out to choose another one, and there's basically a button you can push that allows you to cast while walking for a certain amount of seconds, and I forget what it is, but it's not worth it in my opinion. Yeah, when we were doing the Mythic Plus earlier, all we did was a Mythic Plus 2. I don't know if you were in chat or anything, but basically, like, this group here took us, like, not exaggerating, probably 2.5 minutes just to beat that group we just fought right there. Like, that's how crazy difficult it gets, and that's just a plus 2.
Face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now. I command this rookery by right.
I cannot find the spell that I'm missing. Devastate. Defensive stance, execute. I have such a hard time getting out of that PvP mindset.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift
I'll
is
check
out.
the
If we want to keep going, we will
dungeons
have to
that
go
we're
down
capable
the
of running right after
Stormrider
this.
way. We have to take it down.
I also gotta check my abilities too, because for some reason it's saying I'm missing an ability and I don't know what it is. Yeah, that one.
It's like a rock that you just can't walk around.
There are some people that'll pull this entire room all at once, and I'm like, that's a little bit brave for me, I think. I don't think I'm ready. Maybe I am, because I'm taking this pretty good.
It's too far away.
Big pull. Wait till Brandon's healer's geared. That's what he'll tell me every time. Big pulls. I'm like, alright. Pull whole rooms. Well, I seen that level from somebody. Leave group. I gotta check my skills and check what dungeon. It said random, so should be any dungeon. What are we running, my dude? Devastate. Devastator. Last Stand. It's telling me that I'm missing a spell on my bar that I cannot find. Devastate. I don't have a Devastate.
Maybe that's why it's not on your bar.
But it's telling me that I need to use it. That's why it's saying it's not on my bar. Because it's the max DPS is saying it's next in rotation, but it's not on my bar. But I'm looking in all of my abilities. I don't have it. It's not a thing. It doesn't exist. Unless an ability turns into Devastate. I don't know. No idea. Let me see. Random dungeon. So let's go to specific dungeon. Nope. So it could be... Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So now we can do the Rookery or Stone Vault. But it says that you can't do all the rest of them.
I was gonna say, unless it has to do with me.
It is. It says you have to advance to a higher level. But all the dungeons say 7280, 7280. Where did my... Oh, there's my bear mount. Show yourself. Repair. Yeah, first character always makes you go through all the hoops, jumping through all the hoops and shit. Second character, they give you options to skip just about, like, you skip the campaign, skip right into everything else. Like, you can just do all that.
See all the people with the mammoths, or the buffaloes with all the
Yeah.
transmogs on the map. It's like 6 of them.
Yeah, so those mounts, I believe you can buy them in the auction house for like 90k gold. The bear has the same thing. It's the repair anvil and the transmog on it, but the bear I bought for like, it was like $20 transmog from the shop. That's why everybody uses it, because it's got the different things on it. So like you could come up to my bear and click on it and use it to transmog your person.
Yeah. There. I keep saying mammoth. It looks like a.
It kind of is. It's actually
It's a water buffalo.
Yeah.
I think. Just the ones that I've seen.
Buffalo.
In real life are elephant like traders. The ones in like Aladdin or something.
Mm-hmm. I spend a lot of gold on transmogs. More than I should. Warrior. What shield matches you? Does any shield match you? That shield matches you. I am not a cape person. I don't like capes. I'll transmog off a cape real fast.
You said one of the barriers heals me.
So ice cold?
Your blood runs cold, reducing all damage you take for 70% for 6 seconds. Causes separate thermal to prevent you from recasting ice cold for 30 seconds.
Inspect
all they do is reduce
coldest snap.
That resets.
Yeah.
Frost.
No, there absolutely is. There's one. It used to be ice block. Ice block encases you in a block of ice, and it heals you. But then there's something that changes ice block. Is this it? Ice cold. Ice block now reduces all damage taken by 70% for 6 seconds, but no longer grants immunity. Prevents, but does not incur a global cooldown. Hold on, let me see. There is absolutely one that heals you. You find it. Let me just log out real quick. 1 second. 100% there's one that heals you, unless they've changed things. But let me read it real fast. Ice cold. Yeah, so right here, your blood runs cold, reducing all damage you take by 70% for 6 seconds. While ice cold is active, you heal for 25% of your maximum health over the duration. Yeah, that's what ice cold does. Heals you for 25%.
Is there? I don't.
So while it's on my bar, that's what it's saying. Let's see. There's got to be something that's causing it, right?
Unless I don't have a skill that you do.
I think there is one. It's something that's going to say like ice block no longer heals you or blocks you, but heals you instead. I'm going to find it. So cryo freeze in the mage side on the left hand side.
I see it.
Do you have that one?
No.
Okay, so I have 1 in that one. You could put 2 in that one. But I've got mine up right now if you want to look at it. I don't know what I took that you wouldn't have. Pull up the Murloc real quick and see why I chose that over something else. Okay, so some people took it in Murloc, but what am I down that they aren't? Let's see. Probably something silly that I didn't think I needed. No, I think Murloc just left a lot to guessing, like a lot of... So, like, I don't have... I guess I do have one in Dragon's Breath, but I don't have one in... here. I'm not sure where, or did I take one out of somewhere, maybe?
So you have one in Arcane Ward.
Arcane wording. Good God, TikTok. I hate that. Why? Where's Arcane wording? Let's see.
Top right, the blue shield looking thing.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm just dealing with TikTok saying I'm disconnected and I'm not. Because it fucking screams in my ear every time. Reduces magic damage taken. Yeah, so the reason why I only have one in that is because technically if I'm playing in a group, in like a dungeon group, why am I taking damage?
I also don't have the remove curse. That's right next to that.
You probably don't need that. Again, that's just something it's not even on my bar, like, to be honest. I don't even know why I have one in it. I probably just needed somewhere to put something, but it's not even on my hotbar like at all, so. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, but that you could like take one out of Arcane Warding or take probably 2 out of Arcane Warding and put it in the Ice Block or the Cryo Freeze, which would give you up to 50% of your health back every time you use it. But then if you use that and then Coldest Snap, I think it's Coldest Snap. Is that the one that resets it?
Snap.
Yeah, so it can reset your Ice Block. So you could use it, and then if you needed to, you could reset it and then use it again. And this is the one. Ice block now reduces all damage taken by 70%, but no longer grants immunity. So normal ice block, like it would literally freeze you in a block of ice. You couldn't move. I don't like that, so that's why I take the ice cold. Yeah, if you're finding that you need to heal yourself, you should definitely use that. And then the ice shield thing that you have is one, and then this mass barrier is another one that can grant you.
That one heals party as well, or shields party.
Yeah, you and 4 allies, so a whole dungeon group. You also, if you find yourself getting threat, you could use the invisibility. So mages can go invisible for a short time. It's the demon. There are a lot of keybinds in this game, but that's kind of one of the reasons why I bought the keypad that I did. I think it's better for this type of game. Brandon just uses the keyboard, so...
He's also been playing it for how long?
Oh, yeah, true. I'm just saying that he might have a better opinion on the best way to use a keyboard.
So.
What do you mean?
QWES instead of WASD, so his
Oh.
keybind would be whack either way.
Well, I mean, slightly off. Just off one, but he also plays keyboard, so he still knows... He also plays WASD as walking. I don't have a walk button other than my mouse because I want those extra keybinds.
I don't even use WASD at all.
You just been walking with the mouse?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
That's what I've been
It's
doing.
difficult when you're like in something and you have to fully turn your screen to go the other way.
Yeah, I guess it depends. I mean, you could WASD walk if you want. You're just gonna have to have a few keybinds, excuse me, that you click. Maybe, or shift key binding. But we can try to see if we get, oh, I'm not even the party leader anymore. I was gonna say we can queue up for a random dungeon and see if we get something other than the rookery. There are follower dungeons too, where you don't have to play with real people. It gives you less experience. But it's good for practicing. Bam. Got the stone vault this time.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
They also recently did a squish, so what I'm used to being able to run through dungeons with is not normal anymore. So I'm so used to like just being able to breeze through, and it's not the same anymore. Alright, guy. Warlock pulling people.
Is that Golem fused with something else?
Fused with
Titanic
something
earth and technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Intruders activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominating.
Do your worst. He may summon like spikes underneath you. You just don't want to hit the spikes. But if there is a spike, you want to direct those arrows towards those spikes so that it destroys the spike. If that makes sense. See, so now there's an arrow on somebody. They should point it towards the spike in the ground. I'm not going to get a chance to do it, but...
Shutting down.
I'm out of range.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
I need to get
You finish solo game.
Yes. So we were on like the last like 4 or 5 episodes, and she kept going, "What?" And then watch the next one. It's already late. She kept going, "What?" Watch the next one. I'm trying to remember what it was. When he resurrected the healer.
Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, he resurrected so and so," and she was like, "Oh my God, he's a healer! No way!" I'm like, "Just watch." Became invincible and then gave it up. When the ant first killed like the first person, like cut their head off, she was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" I was like, "Yeah."
So stupid. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. But apparently, I don't know how much you've looked into the manhwa of it, but apparently the show ended on chapter, or not chapter, but what they call it? It's not chapter. It's book 5 or whatever it is. Volume 5, and there's 10 volumes out.
Yeah, I haven't read any of it because I want to
Me
watch
neither.
the anime.
I haven't read it, but
Spoilers, I've seen stuff about it, but I haven't like watched or read it.
yeah, but spoilers don't bother me.
No, it's just, I mean, even if it is, like, it's gonna be different in this, right?
Not always. Like the Dragon Ball has been pretty true to.
For solo leveling, it's relatively the same, but some lines are different because it's different lines.
Oh, the lines, yeah, but as long as the story is the same.
really
My thing is the manhwa is actually full color. Like, I don't know if you've looked it up or not, but like some of the like Dragon Ball, like it's not colored. The solo leveling
hard
manhwa
time
is.
reading non-colored things. It's just like hard to see and understand without color.
Machine speakers.
So these bosses on the regular dungeon, you want to kill them as close to the same time as you can because they'll go into rage, but I don't think it matters at this low level. And then those giant things on the left and right, there will be a time where those skirt across the screen and can one-shot you. So when you see, like, when you'll see it start to like boil up or whatever you want to call it, I don't know how to explain it, but you'll see it. You'll see the guy jump over there and basically start like fucking with it. See him down? So now that you see him down, you want to get out of the way. You want to come to one side or the other. See how it's shot across?
I was trying to kill as I was running.
No, it's fine. Just when you see it, you'll see it when it drops down like that. And then see how we're getting one boss more down than the other. So this is when normally you'd switch to the other boss with the more health or whatever. This one doesn't matter as much.
I'm stuck.
Me and the healer.
Countermeasures on! Build it up! Some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Oh, who released? Oh. I guess it is actually faster for him to release. Just try not to pull any unnecessaries. We're probably gonna have to pull these guys. Get in the minecart. To bring us back to the main room. Oh, why did somebody die? Yeah. They must have pulled something they shouldn't have. People are getting so coddled by running these time walkings and easy dungeons, they don't realize that you will get fucked up. I know that I make it look easy, but why don't one of y'all go ahead and try to pull one of those groups up there? See what happens to you. Druid healer, huh? Druids are good healers.
A golem fused with Scarden corruption? Fascinating.
Ah, I was hoping we could save one pack, but apparently not. There are a lot of these fights where, like, when little mobs spawn like that, if you don't kill them right away, they end up wiping the whole group. On a normal dungeon, any ads that spawn, you want to kill them first.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
I can't get in. Okay, there we go. We're just running in the back of it.
Yeah, those minecarts are finicky. Yeah, watch out for those arrows. Wherever the blue arrows point is where they're gonna rush forward to.
Beyond saving. This seems like poetic justice. Let's finish this.
Yep, those ones.
I see the blue arrows. There's always other mobs in the way.
That's why Kim hates melee characters so much, because not only is all the mobs in the way, but then you're in the way too. She doesn't like being in the middle of the stack. On a bigger dungeon, those little totems that spawn, you gotta kill those totems fast or they'll fuck you up. Ooh, ouch. So this one, I don't know if it'll happen fast enough, but basically if you get too high of stacks of the debuff, you have to run to the edge to the little void circles on the wall. Like you start taking damage from it. I don't know how it would tell you, to be honest. Don't stand in that blue stripe, of course, naturally. I don't know if that's what it says when it wants you to move to the little void. If so, you have to run toward, yeah, and then it should dispel you. And then blink away, maybe. There you go. I use the mods that tell me what to do sometimes, so sometimes I don't know what it looks like vanilla, if that makes sense. Me too what? Well, it was fun doing a different dungeon, finally. Got a new beast. Yeah, so these dungeons are giving us 65k experience apiece. Once you're out of the time lock from creating a new character or boosting a new character, the time walking dungeons are doing like 110k experience, so it's way faster. But I would really suggest if you like if you end up playing by yourself, I would just do the quest line that it gives you. You'll level up pretty good there, and then you have to do it once, so it's gonna force you to go through it all. And you'll get good gear through that too. You'll probably be, if you start doing that, by the time you're finished with it, you're gonna be max level. And then I would pick up a profession or two. So there's crafting professions and there's gathering professions. So it depends on what you want to do. I like to keep mine character specific, meaning like you're a mage, so I like doing tailoring because you wear cloth gear. So I like being able to craft my own gear. But there's blacksmithing where you could do weapons or armor. Usually you can't get enough to do both. So you do weapons or armor. There's leatherworking or mailworking. There's tailoring, which is cloth armor. There's textiles, which is like instead of doing the armor crafting, you could craft the materials that people need to buy to build the armor. And then there's gathering. So gathering is always helpful, especially for me and my crafts. So you could do the herbalism where you gather the plants, or you could do the mining where you you mine the ores, and there's skinning. But I would suggest picking up a profession and maybe looking it up on YouTube or something, and it helps sink some time into something else as well. But that could be a lot. Gathering professions are the easiest while you're just out doing questing. Like you could pick up mining and herbalism, and then you could just, every time you see a node, mine it. Every time you see a herb, pick it. Other than that, I think that's going to be my last one for the day. Usually what I do when I quest is I will like queue up for a dungeon and then go do quests. So then like when I get the dungeon, go run with them. Then when I'm done, go back out, finish the quest I'm on, do another dungeon, whatever. once you hit 80, you'll start getting actual level 80 tier gear. You'll unlock world quests and all that stuff, and then because hopefully you should be close to 80 if you're gonna play some tomorrow or whatever, and then Brandon's doesn't work Saturday, so we'll be able to actually play for a group of 3 tomorrow. And actually, I think Andrew is also off, so we might be able to get a group of 4, but he hasn't boosted a character, so. But we could time walking dungeon together. Anyways.
I'm pretty sure he did. Did he not?
So he did, but he's not playing on the character he boosted. Because he boosted a Demon Hunter and he didn't like it. So he's playing on a different character. But then Oblivion Remaster just came out, so he's like, oh, I'm playing that. And I'm like, whatever, it's fine. I'm not interested in it.
I've thought about, but $50 for a remake.
Well, I think it's on.
Original.
Yeah, I think it's on Game Pass, but still, I'm like, once you get into this game, so what people don't realize is I have 5 max characters. Each one of them has a profession for crafting that I've maxed out and a gathering profession. So I have to go through and I do all the crafting on all of them. I do all of the dailies, all of the weeklies, everything on all of those characters. And then I'm working on gearing the Demon Hunter for tanking and the Paladin for DPS and so on and so forth. And now this leveling event's here, so I'm working on leveling up more characters. I do a lot of shit on here, and it's... I don't have time for another game. Like, if you end up wanting to boost your character you're on, you're going to get to a point where you have, like, item level 430 gear on everything, but max is actually, like, or 530. 630? 530.
I think it's 530.
530. No, 630, because 675 is... Yeah, no. Yeah,
The one that I saw was 530.
Yeah, so you can get 530 gear, but I think 680, 675. I think you can actually get like 702 gear. But anyways, so like normal dungeoning will get you a certain level of gear. So I think mine are 645.
Goods for Outlanders.
Yeah, because there's right here in the auction house, there's a 668 gear for sale for 2.5 mil. So I think so most of my gear is like 630, 640. And that's just basic gear. We haven't even started running dungeons. So you can get up to like 675 gear. So your normal questing and stuff, once you hit 80, you'll be able to get like 620, 615, whatever. But to get to like the 675, 700 level, you're going to have to start pushing Mythic Pluses. And it's just like Greater Rift. So like we did a Myth Plus 2 and we couldn't even time it. So it's timed. You have to beat in a certain amount of time, just like a Greater Rift. And we couldn't even time it. So that was only a +2. So we're trying to gear up to the point where we can all get a 5-man where we can go in and actually push these things. But it takes it's a lot of time and effort. Fun effort, but still effort. So I am going to end my stream. I don't know if you're getting off now too or not, but
probably.
All good. I will go ahead and leave the Discord now, and then I'll end my stream. I'll be on tomorrow for quite a while. Like I said, I suggest you just go do the campaign.
Yeah.
But
if I end up getting on without being in a party.
Yeah. I mean, it's just as fun, but only pull one creature at a time. Yeah, I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow, but hopefully early-ish. But I'll probably post it in the group chat if and when I do get on. I'll be on tomorrow. Alright guys, that is it for me. We are going to be ending of the stream. I appreciate everybody for hanging out, whoever did or did not. I'll be back again Saturday night.